do a quick test for desktop audio. Seems fine. Mic 1, 2, 3 seems fine, and TFG. Yeah, seems fine. All right, everything seems to be in order. Oh god, back to create. And drinking from my million millibucket super flask. Okay, I think what I need to do, this is gonna take forever if I try to do it like this. I gotta reduce this back down to like 1 stack, I think. Let it try and do that, and finish the 1 stack, which should be, what is it, 32? No, actually 1 stack, right? Okay. It's not gonna be enough, but what I need is for the assembler to be done. I need this guy to finally stop. That's a problem. I need him to stop. Or rather, get through all the queue that I have. Okay, target this chest, please. And the, oh, yeah, there you go. There's quite a few of these, and I want to see which ones are weirdly bugged and which ones are fine. So, I have to let this keep going for a while. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Should be fine. Totally should be fine. Now, I did figure out the thing I was focused on before, which is a way to refuel my systems arbitrarily, no matter where they are, using requesters. And there is a way. You just have to hold Alt. And that's a secret. I figured it out. Let's see. This is not broken. Yes, there's light fuel in here. Perfect. The system is all working as intended. I think. It should be fine. Should be fine. Hopefully it's fine. I don't know. I mean, I have an alarm set up so that if it does cause problems, if it does crash, it should just, you know, ring this note block. Surely that's never gonna happen, right? I mean, it has happened already, but that's besides the point, surely. So I think what makes a lot of sense in my mind is to... I need to do something about this wall. I need to wait for that system to clear up, and then for everything else to back up. This is good. This is done. It is happy. It made the stack of factory gauges. I need more. I need 5 stacks in total. I might be able to reclaim, like, I want to say like 2 stacks from this. I feel like I've made 2 stacks for sure. I don't actually know exactly how many this is. If one... So this is 4 blocks tall, and then what is this, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4 times 15, 60 blocks. Each block can hold 4, so that's 240 potentially. But it's not fully full, so I'm gonna say like 200, I guess, isn't my estimate for how full this is. So 200 factory gauges, that's a decent amount, honestly. Even if it was like 150, that's almost 3 stacks. I don't think I need that much more, honestly. It might be tricky to transition to the new system if I'm doing it mid while it's still happening, though. We'll see about that. We'll figure it out. Why do I have 288 liquid tin? I couldn't tell you. I literally have no clue. Genuinely, what could be the reason? Oh, probably some recipe broke and I had to, like, fix it. That makes sense. So, can I... Where's the liquid tin? I should probably put some signs up, shouldn't I? Yeah, liquid tin is the first one. I'm gonna do this. There you go. That should not send any more random things for no reason. So, redstone requesters, eh? Also, I want to see this. Is this still working? Let me load the chunks and then reload them again. Okay, so yeah, the light is on. These miners are in fact mining, and they should keep mining until they're done. This is lepidolite and sodalite, if I remember correctly. Okay, I heard another ding. Stuff is being made. That's done. Cool, cool. Surely this is going to be done any moment now as well, right? Yes, good. And then this is going to get made, right? Great. Okay, fantastic. So, yeah, here I kind of want to see which recipes are stuck for whatever reason. Like, for example, I have a shortage of hardwood pulp, it seems. And that's not good. Hardwood pulp. So, hardwood? Well, I think hickory counts as hardwood, right? Deep sea wood, log, hickory. Is it? Whoa, they made scrolling! Hell yeah, so you can actually see all the tags. Okay. Do I see hardwood? Do I see hardwood? I mean, surely. Yeah, it's hardwood. Yeah, okay, cool. So hickory is hardwood. I just need to macerate this, correct? To get hardwood pulp? Yeah. So hickory, I'm gonna send like, you know, this amount to the macerator. I think the macerator, do I have a chest at the macerator? Because that might be a problem. Might need to replace it with a crate. Is this a chest? It is a chest. That's not good. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. Gotta do a crate. Because they can't, you can't put logs in a chest. So many limitations, man. Oh yeah, right, I did the tool, the auto-switching tool thing. Tool swapper upgrade, and then the feeding upgrade. So here I have my food, and then also have the auto-drinking upgrade for the digger helmet. Hell yeah, that's so cool. Love that. Also put the chest in here, right? Yeah, it sure did. Okay, now put the, yep, there you go. Put the crate, and it starts working immediately. Cool, cool, cool. Making hardwood pulp. Alright, well that's happening. What else is kind of a problem in my system right now? What am I lacking in? Small brass gear. Surely that's gonna make a new one, right? Surely you're gonna make one and it's gonna be totally fine. No problems, right? Right? You're gonna make one. It is expecting it. I'm guessing that maybe the system did some weird stuff at some point. Who knows, man? Who knows, truly? I mean, what else is, like, turned off? This one's turned off. Liquid glass is broken, so let's resend that. Surely I can make more. Like, as long as I don't hear the dinging, nothing is stuck in the Omnicrafter, as far as I know. Like, last time, if I remember correctly, it did actually work. It did, the alarm did, in fact, alarm me about problems, so it should be fine. What else? Block of rubber. Why is this one just not done? Man, this is so strange. I know what I need to do, and it's so annoying that I need to do that. It's like, I just need to redo the system with redstone in mind, like, through the use of redstone. It's annoying. Alright, let's see this. Canola still growing. I do have pumpkins I could harvest, but the canola is still growing, and the jute is also still growing. Alright, it's fine. Oh no, come on. That's not a good sound. Wonderful start, man. Immediately have problems. Why are you broken? Why is there a thing stuck in here? That makes no sense, though. Why would there be an assembler stuck in there? Let's fix that, and then take this out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. Alright. I should break it. Then replace it. I don't understand. Is it upon a relog that it breaks? Every time? Like... It's... No way it's stuck again. Again? How did it get stuck again immediately? Come on, brother. Okay, I'm gonna put it in here. Send it back? Surely. Surely. You're not gonna get stuck again. This is so bizarre. No, my machine shouldn't break by itself. That's just wrong. Okay. Great. No, fantastic. No, this is just fantastic. This is just wonderful. This is just amazing, man. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I might just do the newer design that I have designed already. Like, I do have a somewhat newer, but it's not like it fixes any problems here. It's just like a slightly different design is all. Like, it's not that different. I don't know. I can take these out. So back. Gotta love my freaking insane machine that does stuff sometimes. Yeah. I hope that the factory gauges are the problem and not the actual Omnicrafter itself. That would be awkward. Real awkward. Yep. Okay, well, let's see. Am I missing stuff here? What's happening? Yeah, this got broken, so let me redo that. Glass is being macerated just fine. Yeah, I mean, it's working-ish. It's working-ish. That's fine, right? It's just working-ish. That's all you need. Totally. That's all you need. Okay. What can I do to fix other issues? I just need to add another module for the assembler, I would assume. If I'm doing 2 assemblers at the same time, it should be fast enough, I think. Now, where to put it is a good question, because I can't really put it right beside it. Do I just let the thing manually craft another stack? Or increase the amount by a small amount? Not, you know, a stack? I set it to, like, what is it, 8 stacks or whatever? I don't know, maybe that was too much. Maybe I was expecting too much of the system. They do have 54, which is, yeah, the stacks are counted into, like, 32, so 32 is 1 stack. I don't know. If I take that out, it's not gonna have enough, correct? Yeah. I'm gonna put this in here, and I'm just gonna let it craft more, because sure, why not? Sure, totally. I just need to craft more factory gauges. That's gonna be the solution to all my problems. So don't throw that away, please. Yeah, this kind of crazy. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this side for factory gauges. My factory gauge wall should be here, I think. So I need more sandstone. I need to also clear out the mountain just a bit. I wonder, can I make the pill? There is, in fact, an upgrade slot here for mining speed. So the digger helmet has a massive mining speed upgrade thing. Good morning, that's Arun. Hello. Look at that. That's a morning right there, man. That's a beautiful morning. It is a morning. It is a morning of all time, for sure. I just wish it wasn't so annoying because of the problems that my system has. I just want to fix my problems with the system and then proceed. It takes a while. It takes a while. The problem is, to fix my system, I need more factory gauges, and then trying to craft more factory gauges causes problems with the system. And then I can't really use the system because it has problems, and I can't fix the problems because I'm trying to fix the problems by making more factory gauges, but they're not, you know, working because of the problems. You see my problem? And also there's just like certain things that are stuck here. Like there's liquid soldering alloy. Honestly, I'm just gonna take it out. I'm gonna put it in the system and empty them out manually. Because, why? Yeah, I don't know. I just need to empty them out. Can I not do that? Oh, this is soldering alloy. Also, yeah, there you go. Because it fills them up first and only then it empties them. It's strange. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I wanted to make the speed upgrade, so at digger. Surely I can make some haste pills, right? Because I have aged whiskey, I have the blue steel stuff, I have the circuits. That's not a problem. The most annoying thing is this, the haste pill itself, which needs calcium, tricalcium phosphate, wax, sugar. Sugar, I don't think I have sugar, do I? Ah, I have sugar maple sapling, sugar cane seeds. I don't have any sugar. Ah. Hello, Mr. Z. Hello, mouse. How you doing? How you doing today? I'm really struggling right now. I'm really trying, man. I'm really trying. This is rough. I'm having a rough time because the system here is sometimes breaking for apparently no reason. I think the reason could be the create being inconsistent in how it sends packages. And to fix that system, to fix that problem, I don't have enough of the factory gauges, so I need to make more factory gauges. I have currently 1.5 stacks, you know, or 3 stacks, however you want to say, because these don't, you know, it's stacks of 32. So that's kind of a problem. And I approximate that I have about 200-ish here on this wall. So if in total I need you know, 5 stacks, I don't know, maybe just 32 more might be enough. Who knows? I might be able to start using the new system at least. But if I have to do that, then I also need to make an actual area for the factory gauges. And I did come up with a somewhat of a design for how I want to do it, so I'll try and execute that today. Don't struggle. Easy, man. Hello, Kobe. Hello. How you doing? I think I just need to get some building blocks, and it should be fine. So, sandstone. Get a bunch of sandstone. Send me that. And what else? Do I have the green sandstone? I have a tiny bit of green sandstone. I used up all of it. Because I'm gonna need to fix the bottom. And I don't think I can make this mining upgrade just yet because it needs sugar. And I just don't have any sugar right now. I have bees. I could get some honey. I could get some honey. Yeah, I think that's fine. Would it be possible to get sugar from bees? From honey. Where's the honey? Raw honey needs jar of honey. It needs empty jar. To make an empty jar, I need a lamp casting mold with glass batches. Or just glass dust. Lamp casting mold? That's strange. Why would a lamp casting mold make a jar? That's strange. Where are your subtitles, Mr. C? My subtitles? What are you talking about? My subtitles. I'm gonna try the bees. Yeah, BS. Bees, yes. I just need to get some glass dust. This should be simple. Yeah. Some glass dust. And I need to send this to me with a lamp casting mold. I'm guessing I have it here somewhere, right? Where's the lamp casting mold? Here, yep. Go to the alloy smelter. I think... yeah, it's fine. I can do it here. Yeah, I could do it here. It's alright. Man, I do have to say, having the auto eater and the auto drinker modules is so nice. It's so nice. Fluid solidifier? I think this is the one, right? No. I need the alloy smelter. Where's the alloy smelter? Well, lamps or jars with LEDs or tungsten. Yeah, I guess it is just a tungsten filament in a vacuum. Or with some specific gas. Oh, yeah, this is that's the cooker. This is the... oh, come on. Why is even this stuck? Oh, because I'm out of steam. Oh god, so many problems with my base. Can I stop having problems with my base? Is that a thing I could do? Can my base have no problems for a moment? Just a moment. I just want one moment of no problems. Because I'm relying on Steam, and I'm just not making Steam anymore. I got nothing to cook. I need to cook something. What do I cook? Jesse, what do we cook, Jesse? I think seed oil can be cooked, correct? May I just cook seed oil? I think I may. Yes. 160, 2.5 seconds. What else can you cook? Heavy oil. 2 seconds. Like Coke is just so good in comparison. I could just mine a tiny bit of coal. That's another option? Just could mine a bit of coal, but I don't want to. I don't want to, man. And logs are just horrible. Light oil. Wait, now it's showing light oil. Wait, what? Wait, it's showing light oil. Wait, light oil. Light oil. Wait, what? Light oil. I have light fuel, right? What the hell is light oil? Come on, man. Yeah, I have light fuel. Light fuel, you can't burn it with this. Ah. What is auto piss? What is auto piss? Oh, yeah. Auto drink, auto eat. I don't know, man. Gotta wait for the update. Wait for the update to drop. I have no idea when that's coming. I just want my base to not be horrible right now. Can I do that? Can I make my base not be horrible? This is so annoying. What do I do about the power? What's the easiest thing to burn right now? Coal? I got like none. And I need it for like making resistors and such, so I don't want to burn that anymore. I got logs, I suppose, but that's just so wasteful. Charcoal? I don't think I have any charcoal, even. I have a tiny bit. So, I think I just keep processing the oil. It sucks, because it's not renewable, but I do have a bunch of oil here that I could just, you know, keep extracting. So, put down a super tank. That should just fill up, right? Why is it not filling up? Oh, because it's probably auto outputting on that side. So if I do that, yeah, there you go. I think I just let this one get some super tank fuel oil from oil from oil sands into the super tank. Yep, correct. Why is there? Ah, whatever. Burn hydrogen. I wish there was a hydrogen burner. That would actually make so much sense, but I don't think you can in this, right? Hydrogen gas? You can do stuff. You can make like deuterium. You could use it as a smelting thing, but I don't think there is a thing like that, man. Liquefaction, cracker, blast furnace, fusion reactor. No. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Can't burn it. It makes no sense. Hydrogen should be able to be burned. Like, you can have... There's, like, hydrogen cars, you know, you can make. That's the thing you could do. Hydrogen, you can just burn it. And it turns into water and energy. Basically. It should be possible. Oh, I'm trying to speak, but I can't speak. I'm trying to speak, but I can't speak. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. Put away the super tank, super flask. I didn't even make the thing because I'm out of steam. That's why. Oh my god. I'm getting so distracted constantly now. I wish I could just focus. It would be so awesome if I could just focus on the thing. Also, I have whiskey. It's done. Should empty it out, I think. So let me do that. Surely I can just do that, right? I can't. Of course I can't. Of course I can't. You gotta do some weird... You're gonna do some weird stuff. You're gonna move it around once. So open it up, take it, and then put that there. But it fills up this thing, so you gotta empty this. Oh my god, this is so annoying. What have I missed? I'm not sure, man. Not much, probably, because I'm just continuously trying to get my base to work. Also, yeah, that being on is correct. That should be on. Never mind. Alert, alert, low steam pressure. Bro, there ain't no steam at all, bro. What are you talking about, low steam pressure? Wait, can I just cook? Can I burn, like, whiskey? Can I do that? Can I burn alcohol? That would be so funny. No, okay. What about biodiesel? What about biodiesel? Does that burn? in the thing? Because I know you can burn it in the normal thing, but I wanna know if I can burn it in, like, combustion generators. That's fine. I'm gonna try and power my whole base like that, but here, no, not even, no. Yeah, that's super fun. I gotta love that. That's super duper fun. I gotta love that. Super duper fun. Got enough dihydrogen monoxide? Dihydrogen monoxide, you mean water? I'm making all the aged alcohol in my most recent base. Hell yeah. Haha, water noob doesn't even have steam. Steaming, it's so good. I agree, man. I'm a noob. What can I do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this. Can I do that? I can. Yes, this is much better. Direct with a barrel. I like that. Okay. Well, there you go. I've processed some whiskey. I guess I could just take the oil now. Should be enough to run the system for a while. I don't know how much I need even. I just need some. I just need some, really. I just want to progress, man. I just want to get to the point where it's not a problem anymore. I don't know. I don't think this is going to last a very long time, but it's going to last some amount of time. Some amount is better than none amount of time, you know? That's what they say, man. They always say that. Don't ask me who are they. I will not tell you. Okay. Just don't place the super flask. I don't want you placing it. I'm wondering how long it'll take me to make 6 barrels of vintage mead. Mead was really annoying, right? Because it needs honey, I think. I think it needs honey, right? Okay, well, I have done that. Surely my Steam is now working. And now that my Steam is surely working, these machines should be surely working. Right? Right? Right. Yes, you should be working. Can I unpause the work, please? Where can you pause the work? How does pausing the work? Wait, how do you pause a thing? How do you resume the thing? Okay, maybe you smack it with a hammer. Soft mallet, surely. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, that's making brass again. Yay. Iron Age. I hate that stage. I'm an early Steam Age. Iron Age is manual smithing. So much manual smithing. That's the problem. Manual smithing is horrible. I wish not to do such things anymore. I'm so happy that I don't have to, honestly. It's the best. Okay. So this is the fuser. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a recipe in here as well. This one. Let's see. Is this gonna do the next one? Or is it gonna make red alloy? Oh yeah, it took that. Perfect. Nice. 2 empty jars. Yay! That's so fun. That's why I rushed the Forge Hammer. Yep. Forge Hammer is the best. I mean, it's just like all the progressions gated around how annoying stuff is to do and how time consuming it is. So yeah, rushing the thing that makes stuff easier is the way to go. Which is another reason, like, if you think about it, why I'm doing all of this nonsense with Create is because this is me rushing a tool that will let me automate everything. Period. Like, it's so good. However, it just needs to actually work is the problem. And once I, you know, refine the design to the point where it actually can work all the time, no matter what, that's when you have all the problems solved, right? I want that. Here. Where's the jars? Empty jar. Give me that. I think you can harvest honey during the night, and we shouldn't get mad at you. So I'm gonna do that. Get some honey. Get some honey. Okay. Yes. Honey. Oh, do 12 honey in there? That's crazy. Actually, honey is not that bad, I guess. Can I take it out like that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's honey. Can I grab you, put you there? Yep. I wish I'd made a bit more of these jars. If I made 12 jars, this would be so much easier and so much faster. This is the first time I've actually collected honey from my bees. That's so fun. And when you automate all your base, you'll be able to build pretty things, right? Right? I mean, of course. I mean, I do build pretty things. I would think so, at least. It's just that, building pretty things takes time. You know, it takes time. It takes time. And when every single moment is streamed, I can't just, you know, do some building off camera for, you know, 12 hours. Everything needs to be streamed, which makes it, you know, a bit more difficult to do pretty things, especially when I don't have like a design. I am improvising everything basically, except for some of the more technical aspects for how to, you know, figure out fuel or something, or how to make this Omnicrafter. I'm not gonna be designing that. Steam is messing up my gamepad. Gamepad, bruh. What even is that? I mean, I should probably know that, but whatever. Okay, well, is this count as honey? It's a sweetener. Is that enough? That's all I need, right? Honey should be valid for this, for the pills. It needs sugars, not sweetener. Okay. Surely I can make sugar from honey. Am I wrong? Okay, extractor. Yeah, I can make that. Yeah, perfect. Extract honey. Hell yeah. I'm doing a... Extractor? Not extracting? Oh, it is extracting. I just couldn't tell. I'm doing a survival plus run. All my base building is going to be done with creative, so I can have my mega base structure. But the actual gameplay is all survival. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Right, so like a game and a pad. Dude, that's like crazy. Just like combining words. So wild. Can you tell me more? Nah. So. Now, I should get some tricalcium phosphate. Tricalcium phosphate. And I guess I gotta cook this? Yeah, if I cook this, it's just gonna be, yeah. So tricalcium phosphate. Not the whole stack. I want to do a couple. I don't need that much. Smelter. I hope that the smelter is actually ready to go, because it might have been paused by the fact of no steam. Let's see. Is it gonna work? Ah, it works. There you go. Cool. Now, what else did I need? I needed some refined water, like either spring water or distilled water. Which one's easier? I feel like the distilled water is just like you make a machine and it does it. So I guess I just do that. Wait, don't I have a distillery? Yeah, I have one for the oil. Surely I can just grab some water and put it in there. That should not be a problem. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, distill definitely. Yeah, I think the problem is I could just travel a tiny bit, and you know I know where some hot springs are. I could just get some hot spring water. But I think the distilled is gonna be easier in this case. I do agree with ya. Let's get a bucket, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's get a bucket. Let's fill it in this drum. I don't need that much, do I? For the pill? It's only like 15 millibuckets. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go to this distillery right here. And surely, I should be able to turn off Auto output for fluids. Turn it off. Can I... Yeah, turn that off so it doesn't go into the pipe. Then I need to take this out, or maybe... No, yeah, I need to take it out. And there's oil in here, so I gotta disconnect that. Okay, okay. I'm getting progress. I'm getting somewhere. Then I take this oil out, put the water in there. And it needs... what circuit whatever, right? Where is it? 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 Distillery. Just circuit 1. Circuit 1. Yeah? And then turn it on. Yay. It's doing stuff. How much does it make per cycle? 200 something? Oh yeah, 260. This is not a problem. This is easy as that. I'll just let it run for a moment. And oh man, I wish I had a plunger to like void liquids after it's done, because now I have like 136 left over and I don't know what to do with that. How should I know what to do with that? I guess I'll do this and that, and then the normal water I can just reset so there's nothing, and then put the oil back in there and turn off the machine again. No, it made heavy sulfur. This is not what I wanted to do. I need to be 2, yes. Alright. Sulfuric heavy fuel. Bop, bop. Okay. Cool. I made the water now. I have the sugar. I have that. I should be able to make the thing. Where's my aged whiskey, though? I need the aged whiskey. I have some in here. How much did I need for the pills? Wait, the pills don't need it. This one. Yeah, it needs aged whiskey 1 bucket worth. 1 bucket. I should have it downstairs. Let's do this. Bump, bump. These are water, and then here. Yep. Wait. Surely it's not super specific. Aged whiskey. Bro, if it is specifically the wheat one, I will commit war crimes. I'm gonna assume that it's not. I'm gonna assume it's gonna work with the rye whiskey, because it's whiskey, bro. There's no reason for it to be specifically exclusive. It's just whiskey. Surely. I'm just gonna trust that it's gonna work totally with no problems, and it's gonna be fine. Totally gonna work. See, it even says aged alcohol's completed. It's surely gonna work. It has to. Assuming, yeah, that's what I do. I assume. Also, where's my sugar? I literally just made sugar with the extractor, did I not? Is it still in the extractor? Why would it be there? It ain't gonna work. Bro, please. Okay, so what? What? Why did you not put items in the system above there? What? Why would you not do that? What? Hello? Why is it disconnected here at the bottom? Oh, this is the fluid one. That's the item. Why is the item one disconnected? When did that happen? Item auto output enabled. No. Why? Why? When did that happen? I swear to God, it's never been like that. It's always been connected. Why is it disconnected? Did it break it at some point? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's impossible. How did that happen? Okay, I think it's easier to reach it from this side. That's so strange. I eat your sugar. I mean, sugar is sweet. I understand why you would do that. Okay, well that's a mystery for some other time. I have that one. I need the tricalcium phosphate now. Surely I can make the pills. Tricalcium phosphate. Gimme. Okay. What? So now I can make the pills because I have sugar. I have wax. Do I have wax? Yes, I have beeswax. Perfect. Huh. And then in the mixer on circuit 4. Surely this is all gonna work. Where are my sulfur pills? Where is my super soup? Uh-huh. 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 And what now? What else? Oh yeah, distilled water. Well, no, this step doesn't need the alcohol. This step needs the water. And then what else? Am I silly? Wax, sugar, tricalcium phosphate. Oh yeah, wax. Mixer. Circuit 4. What's happening? Huh? That's a chemical reactor. It's a chemical reactor. You see, it's not the machine I thought it was. I thought it was a mixer. The mixer's right here. Never mind. I think I gotta fix this back to no circuits. Right? Is it no circuit or circuit 1? I hope I didn't mess it up. This one's set to circuit 1 by default, so that's fun to remember. Put this in here so nothing else comes while I'm doing this. Yeah, amazing. I know. I'm a genius, honestly. Distill water. There we go. Haste pills. This is awesome. Cool. I don't need that many even, because this is going to be permanent haste. Not even haste. This is going to be like a different kind of speed up, I think. I don't even know, man. Did he eat the berries? Is that right? You ate the berries! Oh, that's so cool, Mr. Bones. I heard you eat the berries. Good job. I'm glad the berries are actually being eaten. Haste 25. Yeah, because I think you could... I think it stacks with haste. I don't know. It says a mining speed increase, not that it gives you haste, right? So, I think it might work. Maybe. Who knows? Set this back to 1, because I'm assuming that's what it wants. Okay, and then, yeah. And then I just, yeah. And then I just, yep. And then yeah. Yep, and then yeah. Yeah, and then yeah. So, what now? I have the pills, right? Pills. I have the haste pills. And then yeah. And then blue steel plate. And then I get one single blue steel plate. Yep, thank you. Yeah, okay, got it. Yep, yep. And then a circuit. A circuit. Single circuit. Yep, there we go. There we go. And aged whiskey, because surely, no, it's surely gonna work with rye whiskey, right? It doesn't need to be exclusively this whiskey. I surely. Dude, the copium is so real, you can't even comprehend. It's so real. I dare you to build base and beneath. Ugh. I don't believe it exists, bro. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it, bro. I just don't. I don't believe in it. It's as simple as that. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Aged rye whiskey, does it work? Or does it need to be specifically rye whiskey? Because... Or no, just whiskey. Let's see. Just... I love this game. It's so fun. It's so fun. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. It's so fun. It's so fun. I love these unique crafting mechanics that don't even work together with any other crafting mechanics. So funny. So funny. Yo, how was the Amazing Digital Circus? Did you like it? Oh, dude, I love that. Amazing Digital Circus is so fun. They're doing such a good job, I think. It's so good. Okay, so the problem is I have some whiskey here. This is just normal whiskey, correct? Yeah, this is normal whiskey. So if I want to age this guy, I can do it in a barrel, which is gonna take 3 months. I don't want to do that. I think there might be a way to speed this up. Surely. No. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No, there has to be a way to... Food processor? No. Chemical reactor? No, it's all just biodiesel. Ah, this is so fun. Okay, I'm just gonna put it in here and then seal it. 2 months, 7 days. It's just 2 months, 7 days. In 2 months, 7 days, I'm gonna get the thing. In 2 months, 7 days, I'm just gonna get the thing into 2 months, 7 days. It's fine. It's just fine. I'm so fine by this. I'm so fine by this. It's so fine to me. I feel like writing a whole ass essay to talk about how the show makes me feel terrible about myself. I can see myself in every one of the cast, even Kane. Well, oh, that's strange. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. I think. I mean, you could. I think seeing yourself in other people and in other characters, I guess. That's not a bad thing. I think it's good to, you know, have that ability. To recognize that, I think. I don't think it's bad, man. I don't think it's bad. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad, man. Batman. My heart goes out to Kinger. Yeah. Yeah. No, mix a recipe. Yeah, dude, aging alcohol is literally, that's the only thing you can do. You can just age it in a barrel and that's it. You can make whiskey in many ways, and like the food processor is a thing. But yeah, no, you can't age it. You can't age it. It's just, you can't just age it. You just know there's aging. There's no aging. You just gotta age it normally. What you could do is you can just sleep through all the days and nights for that to be faster. But I'm not gonna do that. Eventually, I shall get the thing. Eventually, the mining speed upgrade is gonna be a thing. But that's eventually, not now. Great. Okay, distilled water. I don't need more distilled water. I could just get rid of that. And that's fine. Put this back away. Okay, I think I need to do some light digging, possibly, for this area. I think so. I think that makes sense. But enough about that. Do you become a brewer? Did I become a brewer? Brewer? I barely know her. Yeah, funny. Wonderful notification. Mr. Z is doing a stream. Like 20 minutes later. What? How did the notification? Wait, is it from YouTube? YouTube delayed notified you? That's strange, bro. What are they doing? What are they fumbling the bag, bro? They don't know what they're doing. Also, I'm out of quartz plates. I'm out of quartz plates. I'm out of quartz plates. I am out of quartz plates. How do I get more quartz plates? Rose quartz. Send this to the, what was it? Compressor. Yeah, compressor. I don't know how much that's, wait. I think I do this and then I take away 2. 126 should be 14 blocks, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I don't know. I don't even know, man. I found an illager village, ran them for their pocket change. Yeah. Taking everything from them. I mean, they're illagers. They were gonna kill you, so you just, you know, you preemptively did stuff to them, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. It's alright. It's alright, man. Don't worry about it, man. It's alright. Is this grown? Are you good? Are you good? Can I harvest you? Are you crops that I can harvest, please? 80%. Not yet. Not yet. But when I can, it's gonna be a lot of seed oil. That's gonna be a lot of seed oil. So what is today's project? Don't go insane is a big one on the list, I would say. Oh, yo, it stopped. Okay, these miners are done. I gotta come back here and get the miners. Well, that's a sidetrack, but I gotta do it. It's more important than anything else because I need the miners to constantly be mining stuff. Or the ore gathering units, as I like to call them. Wait, ore gathering units. OGUs. OJUs. I need to get the OJUs going. That make more auto miners. I don't think I am, because in MV I'm gonna make better ones, and they're gonna be faster and with bigger range and stuff. So I don't think I need to. Let me get the gloves, or do I have them on me? I have the gloves on me. Okay. And the mask thing has to go there, which is kind of annoying because of the, you know, the miner helmet that I like to wear. What about the orange juice? What do you mean orange juice? Also, please don't be broken. That seems to be fine. Okay, I have a limited amount of coke in here. Oh, okay. He only wanted a glass of juice. Now he's over his head. What are you talking about? You're going crazy, man. You're going crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, am I going crazy? I don't know. Maybe it's me that's going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Do I need some, like, super tank with me as well? Do I need a super tank? I don't think so. I mean, there should be plenty of fuel in there. There should be plenty of fuel. There should be plenty of fuel. It's fine. It's fine. I can just go. I can just go. I can just go. It's fine. I can just go. Just go. No. Okay. So I'm kind of struggling with stuff in my base. I'm also struggling with focusing on anything. Why does it look like a fish blimp? Well, because of the fin in the back, I assume. It is kind of like a fish blimp. You're kind of onto something, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. And here, I'm not even gonna turn on distant horizons for this. Yeah, I don't need to. It's fine. I don't need to. I can just follow the coast and find my thing again. Now, do I have an ore finder? I do. I can prospect for more ores along the way. I do remember there was an emerald vein, and I think I want to do that as well. Moab incoming, dude. Imagine being a balloon and then you see a labyrinth of monkeys holding darts, and like you just want to go down that labyrinth of paths. You know, you don't want to go around them or nothing. You just want to see. You just want to see how long you can last in this like weird labyrinth of monkeys. Yeah. I don't want to see any tree in your world. How bad can I be? Yeah. This horizon's on is just foggy. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's you got it, man. You got it. It's just a foggy event happening right now. Can't see nothing because of that. It is what it is. Oh, look at this strange line of you know, dirt or sand and sandstone missing. I wonder how that happened. Totally could not have been me. I wouldn't do such things. That would be crazy. This guy knows ball. I guess I do. If ball is song from... Shoot, what's the name of the movie, though? What's the name of the movie? What you're searching for? I'm just going to get my ores. I have a lepidolite vein that I set up miners at, and the miners seem to be done. The light is off, so I'm assuming that they're done. It could also be that they just stopped for no reason because, you know, I saved the game and quit and then rejoined, and then they just decided to stop mining. That's also a possibility, and if that's the case, I'm just gonna have to come back again. Just turn them on and off again, because that's the way you play the game. Just turn them off and on again. That's how you solve all your life's, all the world's problems. Honestly, they should try solving world hunger like that. Just turn it off and on again, and it's gonna work again, I think. Ooh, this is good coffee. It's called genocide? I didn't say kill anybody. I didn't say kill anybody, man. What are you talking about? I know what you mean, but like, what are you talking about, bruh? Okay, let's see. Are you actually done? Okay, they're actually done. That's cool. Let's see. How much is this gonna be? I wonder. Alright, alright. It's decent, it's decent. There's also some random stones that I don't care that much about, but, you know, I'm just gonna break the thing and collect all of it anyways. Also, I should probably turn on my magnet in case something falls down a hole of endless suffering. Oh yeah. Dude, I love this part. Oh, so good. Oh, it's too much. Oh, that's a good sign. When it's too much, that's good. That's a good problem. I like this problem. Tiny pile of geothite can get deleted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what you want to see. A full inventory. Also, I guess the rocks can go. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, rocks. I don't care about ya. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Where's the thing? Oh, it's not even... Dude. Oh, 512 of the lazurite, 400 sodalite, even more lazurite, even more lapis, even... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. This is great. Love that. Okay. Collect these guys. Gotta get the fuel. Where's my tank for fuel? Let me get this one. I mean, I guess I just get it out of here. No. I gotta break all of these. Collect the fuel. Break this. Collect the fuel. Break this. Collect the fuel. And break this. Did you drink the light fuel? That's crazy. And put the thing away. Okay. Now the generator and the miner. Okay. The magnet is on, so I should not lose them. I really hope so. Collect, collect, close, collect, collect, and close. Glad someone takes good care of your health. Extra 8 HP. I mean, extra, what do you mean extra 8 HP? Oh, you mean from the base minimum? That could be it? I'm taking care of my health, yeah. I'm eating good food, man. I guess it's my backpack feeding me, but you know, I am eating vareniki. Vareniki is being eaten. Okay, so should I put this on an emerald vein now? I'm not sure what the next one should be. Kind of a strange situation. I don't know what I want to do with it. Okay, well, I gotta kill this guy again. Sorry, bye-bye. I guess put that away, put that away. There's too much stuff, man. I did bring another metal casing so I can recreate this guy. Also need to unload the chunks. Hold on. Almost forgot. There you go. Everything's unclaimed. Now, where do I go? Imagine being a spider and suddenly feeling a bite on your back. Suddenly you lose the ability to move. You're paralyzed. You feel something dragging you to the deep hole. It's a wasp, and it's about to put... No. Yeah, I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. Can I not? Can you give me the option of not imagining that? I guess you can't, because I already did that. I don't like that. I don't like that. There's no refusing, I guess. Too late. You're right. It is too late. Too late. Okay, where's the... Is there an emerald somewhere? I gotta remember an emerald. Where the emeralds at, man? I truly don't know what next I should, you know, mine. Because I think this is gonna be plenty of like lapis and lazurite and stuff for more aluminum for when I do get into MV. So I really don't know what I need to get here. Probably something. Probably something. Yeah. Now imagine you're a spider and you love water. You spin a web under a leaf underwater and collect air to make a bubble to live underwater in it. Also, the spider eats fish. Okay, you're saying stuff, man. You're saying stuff. I'm not sure if this is. Okay, now imagine you're a spider and you're just like enjoying life. Imagine you're a spider and you don't have to pay taxes. You don't have to go to a, like, you know, a job, and you don't have to you know, pay rent, and you don't have to cook a meal. You don't have to, you know, do any of that. Imagine you're a spider and you're just like happy. Imagine that. No, taxes, eagle screech. What? Why eagle screech, bro? Because, like, America has taxes, bro. That's, also, the eagle screech sound, ignore that. Also, the eagle screech sound effect, by the way, is not even an eagle screech. It's a different bird. It's just wrong. I think it's a sparrow, I think? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Found emeralds. Now, do I mine this? Because it is like 1,400 emerald. I think I do set up a miner on this, and that should be enough. Just a miner. Can you play the note? Hey, editing Z, can you play the note A minor with like a piano? That would be funny. Okay, where's the middle? Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the freaking airship. Try and find the middle-ish. Where is the middle-ish of this thing? Because I want to mine all of it, but I can't mine all of it. This is going to be most of it. Oh, this is the middle. There we go. This is the middle, for sure. Okay. Well, man, but it sucks because this is going to be one miner here. And I have 3 more. Like, what do I do with the 3 extra ones? Ah, annoying. It's annoying. I guess for this one, I don't do a guy. I don't do the metal casing into guy because I can just assume that it's done after some time and just have more stuff on the coast. I don't know, man. I'll just, whatever. I'll figure something out. Let's just put this down. Put the combustion generator down, and then one of these fuel thingies on top of that. Then some planks on top of that. God. Oh, dude, something was touching I thought something was touching my arm. I thought there was a spider or something. The spider talk got to me, man. It really got to me. I don't appreciate that. Also, can this thing... I guess it doesn't need to shut up. It's fine. It can keep going. I think this is the screech of an eagle, but super modifies it. It sounds better and more epic. No, it's just a different... It's just a different one. It's just a different bird. I know that for sure. Put all 4 in the same chunk. It makes it faster. I mean, I don't need it to be fast. I don't want to run back and forth like all the time to the miners. I don't want that. That's not my goal. My goal is world domination, obviously. So yeah. Do this. Oh, that's not the right view. This view. Honestly, just claim 9 chunks, I guess. Wait, oh yeah, unclaim. Oh, shift. Wait, so first you claim them, and then you do that. Yeah, there you go. First you claim them with left click, and then you shift left click to make them force loaded. Okay, now this is gonna go and mine some emeralds. Cool. I just gotta remember that they are here, in fact. So I think I need to check my list, my clipboard. Because I have miners at Shore Mining Sodalite North. I'm gonna do this. Miner at Shore Mining Emeralds North. Yeah. There we go. Okay, well, now to just find more ores, I guess. I don't know. Like, what else do I do? There's copper I could set it up on. I don't really care about that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'll just put... I guess I'll just go home. That's another option. I could just go home. Leave it. I could just do that. Do I do that? There's another emerald. Okay, there we go. That's the key. That's what I want. That's what I want. Another emerald. That's huge. That's actually good. Yep. There we go. Problem figured out. Problem solved. Do I do a single miner on this one as well? I think a single miner is going to do most of the good that you can do with this, so I'm going to do that. A single miner. One. Combustion generator and fuel. And planks on top, so it doesn't explode. I don't want you exploding. Alright. Face you downwards. Put the crate here. Put the thing. Go into that. Let's just start activating. Output into that. Right? No. There we go. Output into that. And you're done. Okay, cool. Claim. Great. Do I just run on the beach a bit more and try and find another one? Nah, I just get in my airship. No reason not to. Man. I wish... I don't even know, man. What do I wish for? I don't even know. Trade offer, I receive 1 second emeralds, you receive 1 dirt block. That doesn't sound like a good trade. Why would I do that? Why would I do that, man? Can you explain why would I do that? How about this? This is the opposite. You know, you give me a stack of emeralds, and I will give you nothing. This is a strange one. Why is it so mixed together? It's like a weird double. It's like 2 ore veins on top of each other. It looks strange. 2 blocks? Man. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it for me, man. I don't think it's worth it. Could you believe it? Man, I really... I'm realizing 5 last offer. Okay, good that that's the last offer. I don't want any more offers. I'm starting to realize how long it's been since my last video that I made, the actually good one. The actually good video that I made, and it's been such a long time since that already, and I hate that feeling. I wanna make the thing again, but like I've done a decent amount for the video. I just need to get more time actually editing, and I just can't actually edit right now. It's really frustrating me. I wish I could just edit right now, but I'm gonna try and edit after the stream, but I feel like I'm gonna be very tired after the stream. That's usually what happens, because I talk a lot, and then that drains my battery, because I'm not inherently very extroverted. I don't talk all the time. I do enjoy just chilling alone. Okay, this is a weird one. There's halite, lepidolite, lead, sylvite, silver, spodumene. This is a strange ore vein. That's the one I found for salt the first time. Maybe I just put one on salt again. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, there's platinum. Maybe I just put it on something weird like platinum, because eventually I might need it, right? Surely. Because, like, how far do I go? There's copperite. It's not copper, probably. I don't know, man. Bornite. What is bornite? What are you? Bornite. What do you do? Oh, it's just copper, basically, then, eh? Yeah, it's kind of just copper with some extra stuff mixed in. Okay. But then platinum, at what point is platinum used? Like, surely it's gonna be useful, but like, is it too late? Is it like super late game? Is it super late game that you actually get platinum? Or like a use case for platinum, rather? When does it actually come into play? I'm confused. It's not really showing. Yeah, it's not obvious. Definitely not obvious, at least. What about land first, and then check. I don't know, it's just super rare. Well... yeah, right. If I could find more ruby for chrome, I think that could be nice. So, like, the gems could be cool. But I don't think I care about this yet. No. I think for HV cable? Oh, for HV cable? Nah, there's no way. I think it was like electric. Oh, look at this oil sands. Hold on, hold on. Oh my oil sands. Crazy stuff. That's an insane one. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because, like, I want to get redstone or something. Or ruby, rather. But I don't think there's going to be rubies here. Because the stone is not the right stone for that. Saltpeter, alunite. I really don't know, man. I wish it was a bit, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I just go home. I think I'm done. I think I just go home. I don't want to spend any more time on this. Like, I only have 2 miners that are not, like, actively mining something right now, so I think that's fine. I think that's a-okay. I can afford that. I can afford to waste the speed of 2 miners. Yeah, I think going home is probably the right thing to do right now. So I don't want to spend, like, you know, many hours just searching for ores to like, prospect. I guess while I'm going home, I could just go away a bit from the coast, because that's the only thing I've explored so far, and maybe if I just explore these chunks beside the coast as well, maybe I will find actually something useful. Like quartz, for example. I think that's... Oh, quartz. I don't think I have any quartz, do I? I think the only quartz I got was... Dude, this is a gigantic quartz thing, right? Well, kind of. It's kind of mixing in together with the lepidolite stuff. But I think I put it on quartz, actually. I don't think I have any quartz, so I'll do that. Also, there's even more cassiterite sand and stuff. Yeah, I'll just put it here. It should be fine. Okay, where's the centaur? Or at least close to centaur. I mean, if I do... This chunk is 200, this chunk is 200. Yeah, let's just do these 2 chunks. I think this chunk and the next one over. Yeah, that's fine. Miner. Question generator. Fuel. Alright, where's the center? Approximately... I think it's approximately here, right? That line, that line. Okay. That's not what I have to do. Turn that off. Miner. Generator. Drum. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And the next one goes here. This fuel, right? Oh, this is the empty one. Dang it. Is this the one that has fuel? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I need this thing again. Turn that on to go there. That goes into that one. Put down the crate. This goes into said crate. Like so. Yep, there we go. New meme, 15? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the whole idea of forcing a meme, it ain't good, man. It ain't good, is what I think. Wait, this says progress. Oh, 1 out of 180, 688. That's interesting. Okay. So it tells you the amount that it's scanned as well. This one? Yes, 860. Alright. Cool. Now I'm gonna get some quartz. Surely that's gonna be useful for something. Right? Surely. Yeah, let's just do that as well. Doesn't really change nothing. Is this correct? Did they even do the right chunks? Yeah, it did. Good. I guess I could put the miner guy, the observer. Conductor. Yes, conductor. You get the goggles, and they link you. I can see through your eyes. Wonderful. I will put the activity detector, I guess, on both of them. It doesn't really matter. Because I didn't put one over the emerald ones. I guess these will do. It's gonna be a rough estimate. If these are done, then, like, the emerald ones might be soon done. You know? Or, rather, yeah, I guess so. Soon would be the right one. Okay. I should write down this thing as well. So, mining emeralds and quartz. Okay. Let's head back, because I actually have a thing I want to make. One thing is just a whole bunch of biodiesel. I don't know how much I can make just yet. I did, you know, start making the alcohol, and I have a bunch. I don't know how much biodiesel that's gonna make. Maybe a full like super tank's worth. I think I was shooting for that for sure, but I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna make. We'll see. We will see. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna take a while to get back home, I think. It's not super fast. I just gotta go along the coast. The good thing is I can't get lost. Getting lost here, basically impossible. Basically impossible. I could keep checking for the ores more into the land. Hi Z, hello Kobe. Weren't you here at the start already? I think you were here. Are you here again? I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Bad memory. That's what I'm gonna blame. No, it's my twin. Oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. The evil twin. He's left-handed. That's what makes him evil. Or something. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Okay, so yeah, the 2 emerald veins are right here. That's alright. That's alright. I have one over there, and then I have one over here, right? Yeah, this is huge. This is huge. There's so many emeralds, man. Can you get chromium or chrome from emerald as well? I think it's just the ruby, right? Specifically ruby juice. Okay, with this weather, I do have to actually pay attention to which way I'm going. I was gonna check the crafting recipe, but if I do that, the weather might turn me around, and then I don't know which way I'm going. I mean, I should be able to tell by just, you know, going to the right of the coast, kind of. Should be easy. But still, I don't want to chance it, you know? I don't want that to happen. Okay, well, yeah, so I made a bunch of rose quartz blocks so that I can get the rose quartz plates. That was the next thing I needed, I remember. So that shall happen. I need to set that to craft. I guess I could do an automated system for that, you know? There's no reason why it shouldn't be automatic, I suppose. I don't know why I'm doing it the normal way, which is doing stuff manually. I don't know why I'm doing the manual thing. That makes no sense, though. I am a proponent for automation. I think automation is better. Also, I think I'm out of food in my backpack. Yeah, so can I take this out? Put it in here. So it starts auto-eating again. There we go. Cool. So, I did... Do I start... I mean, I think I just need to build the thing again. I think I just need to start building. And then I can slowly transition the recipes that I have on the ADHD wall onto the organized wall. And once they're on the organized wall, it's gonna be more reliable because I can turn them off with redstone. And you'll see, you'll see. Saving money to buy a new GPU, but man, it is very expensive. Yeah, such is the PC market right now. I mean, it's really messed up, but you don't know. It could just get worse even more. Like, it could just get even worse. And it's really messed up that that's the case. But it could. Quite realistically, it could. RTX 5060 2.3K on sale. I don't think you should buy the 50 series. I highly don't recommend that. Sell trucks. I highly don't recommend that either. I think that the 30, like, I have a 3080 Ti. I think going for a higher series, so there's the two numbers. There's the first number, the 3080 or the 5080 or the 4080. I don't think you should go for like a 5080. I think you should go for a 30 series, and then some high, like as high as you can go in the 30 series, because well, it depends on how much you care about AI features, but really it's just that they shove even more AI cores into the newer ones, and everything's optimized for AI in those ones. So if you actually use AI upscaling and AI frame generation and all of that stuff, then yeah, sure, that's gonna work. But I think you go with the lower, but the other one. Personally, I would go with AMD, but drivers and shit. I don't know. I think the drivers for AMD are fine, are they not? I don't know of any problems with AMD. I think it's fine, honestly. AMD has way more just pure rasterization as well. Like, they don't have as much AI bullshit in them. The newest ones, they did put some AI stuff in them as well, but it's mostly just rasterization purely, as far as I know, and that's just better. I think. I don't know. Since I'm opposed to AI, so you know, I have like this bias in my opinions, I think. No, my driver crash every time I open OBS with Minecraft open. Wow. You need to you gotta fix that somehow. you should be able to fix that somehow, man. You need to update your drivers. That ain't right, Chief. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Yeah, but that's just my recommendation. If anybody is, you know, also gonna consider buying a GPU thing upgrade, I don't think going for the highest, the brand new like series is not worth it, because it's gonna be super expensive due to really like low supply. RX 580. Oh yeah, no, dude. I think don't go for the 50 series. Don't even look at them. I don't think it's worth it. I don't. If the jump is from 5080, you can easily go to like a 30 series, like a 3060, 3070, 3080, and you're gonna be very happy. I think you're gonna be so happy. And it's not as expensive as the 50 series right now. I would not recommend you even consider that. But that's me. That's my recommendation. Because I have a 3080 Ti, and I'm very happy with its performance. Like, it does everything I want. So, 3060 has 12 gigabytes of RAM. I also have 12 gigabytes of RAM on my 3080 Ti. Okay, let me put the ores away. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it is your decision. It's just that, yeah, I'm just giving recommendations. If you want to listen to them, that's your choice. And for like CPUs and stuff, that's a thing where I think going for AMD, if you're doing mostly just gaming, makes perfect sense. I'm doing quite a lot of, like video editing as well, so I didn't try to just focus on purely, gaming. Because gaming performance is one thing, but productivity is another. Yeah, that's that. Okay, do I keep some of this? I guess I should keep some of this rock. Metamorphic dust. I don't know. Hello, just coming to tell you that I managed to jump scare me. I'm playing TFG, rewatching VODs, and I was there in the first stream. I was like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. You were here, man. You were here. Blade Master. Yeah, I do remember that name. I do remember that name for sure. Welcome back. I mean, it's a very slow progress that I'm doing in this mod pack. I'm not rushing, you see. I'm not a rush B type of guy for some reason. There is no 4070 in Brazil anymore. Well, and there we go. That's how that goes. Yeah, the supply is yeah, supply is low for GPUs especially right now. It's so annoying, man. I hate to exist in such a time. I wish it wasn't so annoying. Okay, I can put that away as well. And this rock I can crash. Yes, this is the rock. Okay. Alright, what's going on now? I did make some quartz blocks, right? Quartz, that's not how you spell stuff. I did make 14, exactly, as I expected, and then I need to cut them into sheets, into plates. Shouldn't take, I mean, it's gonna take a while, but it shouldn't take forever, at least. Yeah. Too expensive, not worth. I don't know. I think the 30 series is plenty good. It depends on what you want to play, but I think, like, I can play most of the, like, really graphically intensive games. I think the finals is a good-ish example, in my opinion. I played that, and I had no problems, basically. I put basically everything to the highest settings as well, and it kind of just worked. It was fine. Okay, this is the one where light fuel was before, and there's nothing here anymore, right? Should I make some more light fuel now that I'm realizing that I'm not really progressing as quickly as I was expecting? The factory gauge situation really slowed me down because I'm trying to make everything redstone activated with logic. That's gonna be annoying. I think I just need more light fuel, honestly. I think that's probably a good bet. Probably a good bet. How much oil? Okay, it's basically out. God, really? Okay. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. No fuel, no oil, no nothing. Everything's completely out. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. And I'm just doing this. Oh, come on. It doesn't even go in here. Oh, because the thing is up. Okay, there we go. It wasn't doing nothing for this whole time. So annoying. Yeah, now it's emptying out. Great. Great, great, great. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, I need to do some building, I think. If I don't do any building, no building will happen. Crazy stuff, I know. Crazy, crazy. I'm crazy. I think that's fair. I think I need to do some building. RTX 3080 is 4.4. Not even the TI version. What? Okay, 5 5k what? It's not dollars, not actual real, not like euros or dollars, right? It's the Brazilian. What do you have? What does Brazil have? Does it have pesos or does it have what's the currency in Brazil? Yeah, Brazil money, but is it pesos? I am I being racist right now? Real, real. I guess that's a confirmation. I'm not sure though. Okay, so I can crush it. I can wash it to get even more soda light. Oh, wow. Brazilian. Oh, real. It's actually called oh, Brazilian real. Real. Okay. I'm guessing it's not pronounced real. That would be funny. Dude, you got real currency? God damn. I got fake currency. I didn't know you had real currency as well. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. I have unfortunate news. I need to go to the toilet. I need a piss break. I'm just gonna oh, it made the things. It's done. Factory gauge. Okay. Let me request that so it makes another 32. I'm actually not too far off the goal that I had. I think if I just make 32 more, I should have everything I need. Because this wall contains so many factory gauges, I think by the time I'm like rebuilding them over there in the new setup, I think that's gonna be nice. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go here in a spot where you can see the packages going back and forth, because I think that's pretty satisfying. And this is a pretty nice shot. So like this, so I can see the lamp. Yeah, I think this is cool. And I'm gonna be back in a bit. Don't leave. I'm gonna be back. Okay, I have returned. Oh, look at this. Look at all these packages, man. This is actually so cool. I like this view. This is a very cool view. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I gotta do some building, man. I gotta do some building. I need building. I need building for the building. I need the building for the building. Are the crops done? Let me check. Oh my god. Also, this is just continuously electrolyzing this water, the seawater. It's almost done with... Dude, it was 1,000 buckets, and it's almost half done. It's done 400 buckets ish. Yeah, that's cool. 80% growth still. Not done. Not done. Do we understand what kegs and barrel presses are for? Because I can't figure it out. Kegs? Oh. Kegs. They're just a big inventory. They're just like a bigger inventory. They're just a bigger inventory. It's kind of like a cheaper, bigger inventory. I found a blackwood keg in a pillager village. Yeah, it's just fluid. It's just fluid storage. It's like a drum, but multi-block instead. It like places as it's a single item, but it places as a multi-block. That's what I know about it. That's it. That's all I know. So I need to do the mining. Let's see. Yeah, it's like it said 2 more months, right? 2 months and like what was it? 2 months and 5 days. 2 days have passed, by the way, so that's cool. Okay, 118 buckets. Surely that's gonna be enough for some time at least. I should be able to place this and get some more steam going. Although I need to see, is this even required right now? Because this is full. I don't really need more steam, do I? I might just put that in here and then can I turn you off? No, that's the muted. I do want the sound because it makes sense. There you go. I'm gonna mute that. Not mute that. Pause that. So that whenever this runs out, only then I need to do stuff because I don't need to do stuff all the time. Whack. Has 36 chest slots and 80 buckets of storage in a 2x2x2 area. Oh, it also has chest slots. Oh, okay. I guess I'll use them to store all my age stuff. That would be very thematically appropriate, I would say. Yeah. I would say so. Indubitably. Yes, I would say so. I don't know why I'm doing that. I gotta put more of this in here. Yes, I need a super tank here again, and I need to remember. Oh no, no. Okay, no, it's fine. I didn't place it. That's all that matters. I need to make it so it's facing up, so it actually takes the oil now. And now I should be able to just continue doing my thing. So why is there? Oh, I did dig a hole here. I do remember that. Let me just refill that. I don't know. Just get a dirt block. Okay. But there's no specific crafts that use it? Don't think so. No, I don't think it's a crafting system. Like, you can do barrel crafting, but I don't think that one has anything specific. As far as I know, at least. What else does sodalite do? Because, like, it can make, like, lazurite, and lazurite can be made into aluminum, silicon, calcium, and sodium. Okay. Yeah, that's all the basics, I guess. Huh. What about lapis itself? What's lapis? Wait, no, that's not what I like. Lapis, brother. Lapis. Lapis dust. That makes lazurite and sodalite. Okay, and lazurite I saw, and sodalite also aluminum, silicon, sodium, and chlorine. Yeah, so this is just a whole bunch of resources. A whole bunch of silicon, a whole bunch of aluminum. There's gonna be so much stuff. I just need to process it, man. Yeah. Anyways, keep getting distracted, man. That's super fun and efficient and smart, and do that. You should do that. Keep getting distracted all the damn time. That's smart. You should do that. Said nobody ever. Sometimes I get annoyed by myself. That's just how it goes. Alright, I gotta start doing something here. I don't know how I wanna do this exactly. I think I just curve it that way. I don't need to dig too much here. I might need to flatten out the bottom a bit. Not too much. So yeah, it should be fine. I want to see the assembly real quick because it might be stuck, and I wish it for it to not to be it's stuck. Yes. Okay, it seems to be working. I don't know. It's not stuck yet. Let me see the next craft. If the next craft is fine, I'm gonna go. I really don't want it to be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Okay. Is it filling up with new stuff? I think it is. I think this is fine. It should craft the thing correctly, right? Yeah, this is fine. Alright. I can leave it. I can leave it be. And not worry. The system is not broken. Everything seems to be working. Okay, I can actually trust that it is working. So as long as I'm not crafting, like, you know, 6 stacks of factory gauges all at once, it should not cause crashes. Hopefully, surely, right? Like, that's how that works, right? So, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Now, I do need a bunch of building blocks, and I think I got hickory for that purpose, because it is just a whole bunch of logs. Whole bunch of logs. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of planks here. The barrel press is only used for wine. Barrel. That's not how you spell barrel. Press. Yeah, I think these are just for wine. And wine is also just kind of completely unnecessary as far as I know. Like from the book, what the book said to me, it sounded like it was just completely unneeded. Completely just extra. But who knows? I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Okay. I need some sandstone stuff as well. Sandstone. Yep. I wish I could type, man. That would be so cool. Typing is so awesome and cool when you can type. Me when I could type. Okay. I'm gonna use planks at the bottom here because I don't need to see that. Wine's just for flavor, in it. Yeah, I guess so. Even in Minecraft, even in this mod pack, it's just for flavor. It's just role-playing, basically. I want to do a curve here a bit. That makes a bit more sense for this path to be curved and like that. Yeah, I think that's cool. Now, this thing isn't in the right spot exactly for this. I think I need it in line here, in line here. I think I need to relocate it to this spot. But then if I break it, then the chain... Oh, this is going to be annoying. Because then the guys that were connected here, I need to reset. I don't want to move them, so I think I just leave it. I might put one chain conveyor here so it straightens out that way. I don't even know if I need it to straighten out. It's fine. I can figure out the shape. It wants to be a circle. I want to do a circle shape. I don't need to do that. I'll do circle shape, yes. Let's get this line to be more circular. Like this. At least 4. Okay, and then another turn. I'm gonna do maybe like 2. And then a 1. Oh, and then it's a lot of mining if I do that. Maybe a bit before. I gotta turn faster. Can't do that. It makes me want to join a server and become an innkeeper for travels. I gotta go make dirt with corn in it. Dirt with corn in it? What do you mean dirt with corn in it? What do you mean by that? I think this turn would be cool. I think that's alright. I almost jumped off. Don't worry about it. Or an alcohol. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That's that. You should do that. Do that. I think I might even curve a bit back now. I think that makes sense. I need to dig a bit of the mountain by doing this, because I do need some space behind. You know, peep. I have no idea, man. What is that? What are you talking about? No idea who you even are, man. Okay. I think I just go around the corner a bit. Like, this is... Unfortunately, I'm going into a territory where I have no glass on top, so that's another problem I have to address. But I think this way I can just go in a straight line for quite a while. I do kind of not want to go in a straight line as well. If I go in a straight line, it's going to make stuff more boring. I'll figure it out. I think I can do this part of the curve now. The problem is, okay, let's figure this out. Let's do the 3 and what? It switched back to that. That was crazy. It was a ghost block. I want to do that. And then this, and that, and that, that. I think that's how you do this zigzag. Or maybe like that. I think this is a bit better, yeah. Oh no, that's not right. I think this is gonna go straight. Straight. And then curve this way. That seems about right for the curve. I like, oh! Okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a bit of a fall. Don't worry about it. Very good. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. I just need dirt. I feel like I don't have dirt. Did I not collect a bunch of dirt over there a moment ago? I feel like I did. Not a moment ago, but you know, like freaking 7 streams ago or something. I do remember running out of dirt. That is a very vivid memory for me because it felt so strange. How could I run out of dirt? Dirt is so abundant, right? Surely. But no, you can run out, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this far. It feels strange going in a perfectly straight line because my base doesn't do those. Like, I want more curves. Curves are nice for this base specifically. 6 or 7 streams. 6 or 7, yeah. God, I love numbers. Numbers are so cool. Okay. Where are the supports for the bridge? It's not a bridge. It's I'm going to terraform around it. So you see how over here you have the section that's like, you know, the path, and then there's grass on the edge here. I want the same system over here as well. I'm gonna extend the platform, and only then it's gonna go down, and then it's gonna go down to the next like platform with stuff under. So this is just one floor, and then there's gonna be a floor below. That's the way I want to do it, at least. Which means I need a whole bunch more of these flagstones, and I also need a whole bunch more dirt. Surely I have dirt, right? I have some dirt. It's not a lot, but some. Give me all of that, and then the... Did I put them in here? I just feel like I did. No. Gravel... Gravel, gravel, gravel. It's not gravel, it's... Road? No. Set. No. What is it called, man? I forget. Okay, well, flagstones for sure. Flagstones I need. But what is the other thing? Dang it. What is it called, man? I really don't remember. So I do this. I do the mattock. Where's the mattock? I guess I don't need to carry it on me all the time, right? So I probably put it away. Where is it? Yes, mattock. What's the gravel thing called? Hold on, man. Hold on a minute. Remind to like the videos. Oh, it's gravel fill. Dude, wait, what? Did I not? I guess I just don't have any. Wow, that's crazy. Right and subscribe. Is that racist? I hope not. Oh shoot, I threw it out. Okay, 2 stacks of that should be enough. Plenty enough. Okay, so I gotta do that, and then that. Why is the gravel fill not doing it? It's not gravel fill. Dang it, it's not that. This isn't the right thing. Oh, what is the thing? What did I use here for this? I need to check the book for this, really? Road. Stone road. Come on, where, what's it say? Loose rocks over a base course. Oh, so base course. I need a base course. What's a base course? It's not the gravel fill. Base course. It's gravel plus some stones and a hammer. Surely you have base course, right? I just forgot the name. Yeah, I just forgot the name. There we go. Alright, there we go. Did you did you know? Oh my god. There we go. That's the right one. That's the right one. Did you know that the 99.999999999% of the people who watch my videos aren't subscribed? No, you see, the next video I'm posting is gonna be very obvious that you need to like and subscribe. It's gonna be very... but I'm not even gonna say it, because you don't need to say it. The way I'm doing it, you're not gonna need to say it. And it's gonna be very obvious. And I think cool as well. Man, I'm just so excited about the next video. I have so many ideas and so many cool things I want to do with it. And it's so freaking cool. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm having a lot of fun making it as well. Because it's a lot of unique ideas I have and that I'm executing on it. Soon TM. It will be ready when it's ready. I can't say anything else. Like... Unfortunately, that's just how it is right now, especially because it's such a new thing that I'm doing as well. It's not like the easy editing style that I was doing before, but it is just going to be so much more better. So much more better. So much better than it was even more better, you know? That's... I'm excited about it. Base course? Based on what? Based on the dirt, bro. It's based on the dirt. It's based on... Put the base on the dirt. You get it. You get it. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Oh, dang. Because I'm actually running out of these quite fast. Wow. Wow, crazy. Man, hearing the sipping sound every so often, is there a muffler mod that I could just specifically mute the drinking noise? Because I have such a large reservoir that I'm not gonna, like, run out of it. So that's not the concern, right? So maybe I just turn off the sound entirely. Because the drinking is gonna get annoying, I believe. I mean... Who knows? I'll look into it, you know. I'll look into it. So take this, and then I chisel it, I think. Cut, and then yeah, you do that. Okay. There you go. Put that away. I see. Hello, Kobe. You there's no way you're leaving and coming back all the time. There's no way. You wouldn't do that. Would you? Would you do that? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think that's fake. I think that's fake news. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're fake news. Fake news. Lies. Lies and deceptions. Oh, man. Okay. Well, shoot. So how am I... How's this looking? So this is outside of the base. I need to get these chunks as well. So I need like a whole bunch of glass. I need a whole bunch of glass. I guess I could do it now, right? It's not snowing and stuff, so I could do it. I should do it, probably. It's autumn. I definitely should do it. I have 2k glass. I could do that. 2k glass is good. I'm gonna get, what is it, like exactly 1,000? Yeah, this one? Yeah, send that. I'm gonna put the dirt away, this stuff away, that stuff away, planks. It's alright. This here. That goes away. Well, this is a bit too much. I can't hold it all, man. And this is draining my magnet by doing that. That's fun. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Do I have the wand? I do. Perfect. Alright, let's go build. Let's go build some stuff. Oh, right, I had this thing, right? Tab, this, grappling hook. Yeah. Oh, angled. There you go. Faster climbing. Oh my. Wait, the icicles on the edge actually kind of look cool. Hold on. If it was only on the edge, that would be awesome, but it's also somewhere in the middle because at some point that wasn't the middle. At some point that was the edge, and so it made them. Dude, that's kind of cool looking though. That's kind of cool looking. I like that. I just gotta oh man, because if I move the edge now, if I build more, the edge is gonna be different, and then those are gonna stay there forever because they don't melt for some reason. Like, they just don't melt at all, and it's kind of stupid that they don't. Let's see, do I have the right settings for it? I think that's fine. Yeah, look, they're gonna stay here now. I don't like that. Well, I don't like that. I like the sky base without the base. I mean, the base is below the sky base. You know, you gotta have a good sky base to have a good base below the base for the sky base to be a base. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alright. I'm gonna try to go this way as well. Can I do this 16? I guess I should try at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see. Does this align? It sure does, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's so sketchy. I literally just counting, bro. I'm literally just counting. This is not a thing you should be excited about. This is... I don't know. I feel like we're kind of it's a lost cause at this point. Like, you know, society is just a lost cause. Also, check this out. I jumped without seeing anything. That's exciting. But I knew where the pond was. There was no risk of dying. Alright. Count in Latvian then. Oh, that's funny. You guys don't... You won't, yeah. Yeah, because you don't know what I'm saying. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'll do that. I'll do that. Send me another 1,000 and I'll... Yeah. I'm not saying to donate 1,000. I'm saying I want glass. There you go. Glass. I'm realizing, okay, is there a faster way to extract items? So, like, I have this funnel pulling from a silo. I guess I could make the silo be a 2x2 and then have 2 funnels connected to it, or 4. Maybe that helps, especially if you have the magnet. I think you can pick up items quite quickly that way. Maybe. Oh, look, it's raining. The thing I'm trying to stop with my shenanigans. Open a chest, maybe? You're missing the point. I don't want to interact with a GUI when I request items. I want to just get them in my inventory. I specifically designed that system for that. I know I could. I definitely could just have a chest there. But this is better in my mind. Because, like, because of the crafting table that I have set up as well. That's another reason why that's the case. Alright. So you say you want to see me, you want to hear me count in Latvian. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. How much do I have? Okay, there you go. Did you enjoy that? Did you catch this 6, 7 in Latvian? Oh no! My builder's wand! Well, that's tragic, isn't it? Dang it. I guess I gotta do this manually. Like a peasant. Place blocks manually? Ugh, gross. Sesh and Sept you mentioned. You actually, okay, well, I'm guessing you did the translation because you actually have the right, the S and the N has the right kind of thingy on top and the bottom. I don't know what it's called. The thingy, the bits and bobs on top and the bottom of the thing. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You get whatever. You get. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm guessing you did the Google Translate for that. Because there's no way in hell you would have known that unless you knew that. If you're Latvian, are you related to Big Ol' Vlad? That's... Okay, so... That sounds very Russian to me, and I'm not a fan of the fact that Russia and Latvia are so, mixed in how the culture is. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. I guess I should claim that as well. Look at this. That's a lot of glass. That's a lot of glass I've placed down. I don't know which chunks even need to be force loaded because the glass renders on top, so I don't know. I don't know which needs to be loaded. Vlad the Impaler was Latvian? I have no idea who you're talking about. Probably? Maybe? I don't know. Genuinely could not tell you. I don't think it was taught in school, at least. It's like, Vlad is a very Russian name, I have to say. There are Vlads in Latvia, but it's short for Vladimir, and that's a very Russian name. Yeah, it's not a Latvian name for sure. Okay, I think the crops are done now. Actually, they look done. The canola is done, right? Shortly. It's 80% still. What are you doing? You're scamming me. Also, why is this dead? It didn't have enough time to grow. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I thought it surely would have enough time, but I got a whole bunch of seeds for free. That's cool. It went into the seed pouch, but what? That's crazy. It didn't have time to grow. Wow. Unfortunate, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of seeds. Whole bunch of seeds. Seriously, Vlad, son of the dragon, defender of Christendom, defeater of the Ottomans. I genuinely don't know, man. Well, the thing is, I'm also not a huge history buff. Like, I don't care much about history. I know the basics of Latvian history, and I know how much they've been occupied, by Russia and then Germany and then Russia and then Germany. I mean, there's like a lot of annoyances there, and also, I have opinions about Russia due to the fact that they have occupied Latvia and that ingrains their bullshit onto the culture. I have opinions, you could say. So I don't wish to learn that much about it. Anyways, that's whatever. Let's see, how's this doing? It crafted the things and the factory gauges. So, do I actually have enough now? I feel like this is actually gonna be enough. I think this is perfect. I'm gonna set this down to like a reasonable amount, like an 8, I think. So that it only tries to craft 8. But look at that, I've made so many factory gauges. Look at this, I'm just gonna put these back into storage, so you can see how much I actually have. And he's gonna combine it into a nice clean number. Look at this, 160? 160. I thought, I think I need a bit more, actually. I think 160 isn't enough. History sucks like. Yeah. Oh, I know about occupation. It's all about occupations. I have a Czech ancestry. We have had either a German or a Russian boot over us for a while. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so annoying, man. And I feel like Latvia got freedom purely out of just luck as well. Because of the Russian, what was it? USSR was it called? I think, or that just, you know, disbanded basically. It collapsed. The empire collapsed, and that's why Latvia got freedom. So that's yeah, it's great. Anyways, history besides. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, whoa, dude, why are you doing ghost items, man? I don't get it. I do not get it. I hate ghost items. Ghost items are fake. I do not believe in ghosts. Why are they here? Ugh. Oh yeah, what am I gonna do? 180. I can't do over 100 here, though. I guess I'll just do the 32 again and just grab all of them out. I think I'll do that. I think that makes sense. It can do 32 consistently without causing a whole system crash. Like, without causing recipes to get, you know, locked behind stuff. So, I think this is fine. And it's gonna be fine. When will Taiwan be free? It's very complicated, man. I really don't know. I really don't know. China is a big player, so it's scary, dangerous, man. Over 100 is like 4 stacks. Yeah, 160 is 5 stacks of these. See, but the problem is I need like double this. I want to say. It's very strange. This user has been deleted. Well, in China, they have like their own thing. They have their own social media. That's pretty much it. Latvia became a country after the dissolution of the USSR, but your neighbors with Croatia, Bosnia, and Herzegovina? Angel? Wait, what is Herzegovina? Or Herzegovina? I have no idea. This is the first time I've read that name. What is that? I know USSR was also a big player. Yeah, it was a big player. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, at some point China might also at some point follow. But I don't know. I feel like, unfortunately, I feel like the world economy and all that systems and everything, you know, all this stuff, it's really just so fragile. We're walking on a knife's edge, and we're just enjoying the comforts of life that we have right now on this knife's edge, but it could all crumble at any point. And with the stuff that, you know, Trump is doing, really just not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. I don't want to, you know, he's shaking the boat a bit too much. I think everybody's gonna drown if he shakes it too much. That's what I'm thinking. And I don't like that possibility. I don't like that. Okay, let's send some of these to the compressor, because I feel like I might need more rose quartz soon. And yeah. I think actually, let me think. Let me think about thinking, actually. What have I done so far? I've done, like, almost nothing. I've done some organization stuff around the base, but not much, like, specifically? I guess I'm expanding the thing to make the factory gauge wall. I have a lot of oil here, though. That's cool. I see no problems with shaking a boat. Gets people to actually get up and do things they'll stand up for. I'm thinking in the sense of shaking the boat that everybody is in right now, like the whole world. And if you shake that boat too much, what happens is everybody has to start swimming. Like, we're enjoying the comfort of being on a boat right now. And at some point, there could just be no boat because the global economy just crashes. And then everybody has to, like, stand for themselves, basically, at that point. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's very sketchy. That's what I'm thinking. It's very sketchy, and I don't like sketchy. I would rather like some consistency in the universe. But that's just my opinions. I mean, people still shaking the boat on Reddit and they still on their ass. They're not on. You can't shake the boat on Reddit. Reddit is not something that can actually shake the boat. Trump can shake the boat. You know, like actual real wars can shake the boat. Killing real world leaders can shake the boat. Russia invading Ukraine slightly shook the boat. But it shook the boat in the way where, you know, there's some water on the boat now, and then everybody's just slightly wet and annoyed. But it's not so bad, right? The only consistent thing in the universe is entropy's going up. True. Can't argue with that. Not much to say about that. You're right. So really, we should just be expecting this. This is normal. This is the expected outcome. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think I just need to go mine more sandstone because, like, I don't think I have enough, do I? I'm slightly wet. I don't know how to swim. Yeah. No, I mean, I know how to swim, but barely, okay? Barely. I don't want to drown. I think that when the boat gets shaken too hard and people just have to start swimming by themselves, there's gonna be plenty of people that die because of that. They're gonna, you know, not be able to keep up with the change, I think. There's problems, man. That's the thing. There's problems. It's rough, man. It's rough out here in the world of the world. Okay, what the fuck is I doing? Why does it turn into politics? Why did this happen? Who did this? Man, it all started when I started counting in Latvian, didn't it? God. And I did that only because of 6-7. So 6-7 really drove this conversation into politics. That's so crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's not okay. That's not okay. How much sand have I got? Not a lot, really. But yeah, basically nothing. God damn, I got nothing. 12 and 17, bro. I got nothing. I need to go mine more sand and sandstone. Dang it. There's always gonna be another boat. But it's gonna take a while to be built, bro. Like, if everybody's drowning, it's gonna be difficult to make another boat. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna take a while, and during that time, there's not gonna be a lot of stability, let's say. Oh, I do have a bunch more actual white sandstone. Okay, so I don't need to go mining just yet. I can just sand this down, or, you know, chisel it. Let's talk about science. Yes, science. Jesse, we have to cook. Jesse. But Mr. White, I don't know science. I will teach you science, Jesse. Anyways, so I can make slabs with this. So I'm just gonna prepare the outer, the rim that I want to do on top, I think. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, look at that. 2 clean stacks. Was that 1,280,000 kilometers? Is that right? Did I read that right? 3 zeros? I think, yeah, 1,280,000 kilometers. What is that? What is that distance? What is that for? What are you talking about? Answer me. Who are you? Okay. Relax, dude. Chill out, my guy. Chill out. Okay. So how does this go again? So I have the full block, 4 blocks away from that. Okay. So at this height here, and then I have the slab on the edge, and it does the rounded system. Okay, that's fine. Can I just no? Can't do that. Gotta get the pick out. We got 1-0. What? Wait. Hi, Kobe again. Hello, Kobe. 12,800,000? Think, see, what could it be? 12 million. 12 million kilometers? But 12,800,000 specifically. That's so strange. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I mean, there's many distances in science that are very specific. Like, if you said 300,000 kilometers a second, I would know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. That's a mystery to me. Could not tell you. Okay, I guess I'd do it like that, and then I mine this. Yeah, because I need the sharp edge. Actually, I could do a block here, the slab. That's perfect, man. That's perfect. Okay, and then the next one. Slab, block, block, slab, block, 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 block. Yup. Slab, block, 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 slab, block, 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 block. Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna go for now. It's not gonna be enough. Almost definitely not even gonna be enough of wall for my needs, but block. Block. Okay. And then I'll put the slab. Slab, 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 slab. Oh, I missed the slab. Slab, 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 slab. Oh no! Slab, 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 slab. Kablamo. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You understand. You know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's go around with slab, slab, block, slab, slab, block, and slab, slab. Now, I think I just merged these together over here. I think that makes sense to just, you know, do that. And then it's all slab, slab, you know? I think this all being slab, slab makes sense. It might look a bit strange. I don't know. Let's see what it feels like. Because it might feel a bit weird. Not sure yet. Also, this should all be... Oh, the logic isn't logicking here. Oh no, I don't like that. Yeah, I need that to be blocks, but if that's all blocks, then that can't be blocked, then... Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's the radius of the Earth. I don't know, man. That's a strange one. That's a unit. That's not like a very useful one, you know? Like I would understand saying like what was it? What was the... Man, there was a unit. There was a solar unit. SU. It's the distance from Earth to the sun, if I'm not mistaken. And that's used in space sometimes to, you know, measure distance. I don't know about nothing else, man. Okay, how did I do the roof inside here? Did I do planks? Yeah, planks is the easiest. Planks is the cheap. But I also need to... Now I need to mine. Yeah, now I need to mine. Because I need to get a flat surface on the bottom. And I need to put some kind of block to stop the spawning. So, what is a block I could use that is cheap? Maybe plank slabs for the floor. Honestly, slabs are pretty cheap, right? Yeah. It's way cheaper than just full blocks. So I guess I will get some of the alcohol-y. And, yeah. Oh, AU, astronomical units, not SU. SU is create stress. Yeah, no. See, I know things, but I just mix them up sometimes. All right, it's fine. It's fine. You get it. You get it. All right, I gotta move this into the backpack for a moment because I need to drink the alcohol. I need to drink the tasty, tasty alcohol. Man, I really wish I had the mining helmet, the digger helmet upgrade for you know, pickaxe speed. That would be so convenient right now. And I'm just running around. Yeah, there we go. So I can drink finally. Then get the hammer and the spade. Oh, it's switching to a shovel when I'm doing that. That's not nice. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Yeah. That's a bit better. Also, it switches to the hammer. That's not nice. Alright. That's really annoying, honestly. Okay, it seems to be fine now. I'm not sure how far like, how much space do I need? I want to say, like, at least 5 blocks. I think that's gonna be fine. How do you put the add-ons to the digger's helmet? You basically just shift right-click it. You do this. Shift right-click, and then you can put the auto-drink modifier. Very nice. Very, very nice, very easy, very convenient. It all works. Alright, this just, where's the multi-miner? There we go. I don't need to pick on me. I need that, I need that, I need this. This is fine. No, but you can say, guys, the Earth radius is 12.8 million meters, or kilometer. Bruh. And everybody will hate because they're a nerd. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, man. I mean, sometimes it's fine being hated, you know? It's fine. You can be hated, as long as you know, as long as you're not being an asshole, I think it's fine. If you're just being a nerd, that should not be something you should hide too much, I don't think. That's just you being yourself. That's just your personality. Not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think this is right. Well, what's not right? What's not right, man? Google says it's 6.3 kilometers. Is that an AI saying that, or is that Google saying that? Is the question. That's the real question. I suspect it might be an AI that's just completely hallucinating. Both. What do you say? You're saying 6 kilometers or 6,000 kilometers? Because you put a dot there, which is somewhat confusing. So, which one are you saying? So I gotta dig a bit here as well. Okay, I almost fell quite far. It is the University of South Florida, so I think it at least partially true. Yeah, but what are you saying? Are you saying 6,000 kilometers or saying 6 kilometers? Because 6 kilometers is a very short distance. I'm guessing you're saying 6,000 kilometers, but I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't change nothing. For us, at least. We're not actually scientists, you know? It doesn't matter that much. For us. For us. Okay, the floor also needs to be changed. But then this is gonna be a lot of... I could do upper planks. I mean, okay, see, the thing is, I would like to do the slabs, but the slabs are really annoying to place. Oh, man. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can do that. I think that's from the inside. As an ordinary person, as in general object, all possible angles, 12K. Okay, so I think what might be happening is one person is talking about the diameter and the other person is talking about the radius. There's also the circumference. That's another value that could be something that you're talking about. There's many values, you see. Okay, so for this, I'm gonna try the top slabs. Surely that's a valid thing to do, right? Can I not? Okay. Can't. Should I talk about the volume? Yes, you should talk about the volume. Earth diameter is 12.8k. That makes sense, because then the radius being 6.3, it's like rounding errors, basically. You can say that. That makes sense. Let's see. I mean, this is not that bad to place, I suppose. I can live with this, except for that. That's not nice. You can't really spam build like this. And you can't use builder's wands for this either, because they place the sideways version for some reason always. They do not like this at all. The extra placements is so nice at most of the time, but sometimes it's annoying. I wish you could just turn that off and then, you know, not do this at all. There should be a version where you can just lock to a specific rotation. Isn't that a thing, actually? Oh, man. Hold on. Not statistics. Options, controls, keybinds. Is there an additional placements thing? Additional placements. Toggle placement logic. Let's set this to... If Earth was a hollow sphere, how much milk could we fill it with? Yeah. 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 Additional placements. What keybinds do I even have free? Can I do minus? No, that's taken. Can I do that? I can do that. I can do multiply. Okay, let's see. If I do this, then I do multiply. Oh, it's to disable it. Wait. Does that mean I could do builder's wands now? Wand. I guess I need to build them. Build the builder's wands. Okay. Let's make one of them. Yeah, quartz is fine. Let's see. Is it gonna do it with the funky? Gonna do vertical column, north, south. Oh no. No. I guess whatever. Extended information. Let's see. Did it build it right? It did build it right. So if you turn that off, it does that. If I do this, it breaks. Okay, look at that. I learned something. If you just set a toggle for the keybinds, you can place stuff with the builder's wand way easier. It actually takes the same orientation. Look at that. Cool. You're traumatizing Z. Yes, we learned something. Look at that. Cool. This is definitely valuable. That's actually pretty useful. It is. It is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Babel Tower. Again? What happened? Why? Why did that happen again? What happened? Why would there be a Tower of Babel? Learning in my Minecraft time? Learning, you can always do learning, man. You can always do learning. Learning is always available. And you should always learn, actually. You should always learn. I love learning, but I really don't like the way schools teach you things. Because you don't learn stuff in school. You get taught stuff in school, and I don't like that. I like learning organically. I like YouTube. I like all that stuff for learning. Educational stuff, but it's also entertaining stuff. I like that. That's my jam. Oh look, dude, turning off the additional placements is so huge because you can do this. That's crazy. Just gotta be careful not to place the top layer. I don't want to do that. Automatic breath activated. You can, no, it's manual. You automated manual breathing now. How dare you? And calling it, oh, man, you even called it the wrong thing as well. Disrespectful, man. Disrespectful. I should probably turn this back on by taking it out of there. Yeah. Do the sippage. Manual heartbeat? You can't do that. Manual thinking? Kind of. Manual shit? Definitely. You can do that, but it's not like you point it out and then you suddenly take a manual shit. That's not how that works. I cast manual breathing! That's a hardcore wizard spell. Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, how far do I do this? I mean, I don't need that, like, a crazy amount of space here. This is just a weird corner. Like, what am I gonna do here? I don't know. I think I just, fill this in. I just want to get the right angle corner kind of here, and then that's it. Yeah, so just one more layer. Should be fine. Can I mine that? Can I mine that? Thank you. Gosh, check engine light. Yeah, that's a real one. I mean, I don't have a car, but that's a real one. For people that have cars, they're probably like, damn. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have a car. I don't even have a driver's license. But I do have a forklift driver's license. Hell yeah. I'm forklift certified. Would you believe it? I cast Chromecast. What do you cast on the Chromecast? I cast Have a Nice Day. Wow. Crazy. Huh? How? Forklift certified? How? What was the problem with that? It is somewhat random, I do suppose, but the idea was that I could work in a warehouse then, and, you know, make a decent amount of money because the salaries are really good for forklift drivers, but I don't know. I did work in a horrible warehouse for a year, and that was a horrible experience, and I kind of never want to do that again. But at the same time, I know not all of them are horrible. That's just my experience. This is the Amazon warehouse worker. No, there's no Amazon in Norway. I don't think. Amazon warehouses. They would definitely not be legal the way they are in America. Like, holy crap. The shit they get up to there is honestly like, it's like the Wild West. Like, it's insane. The fact that there's companies like that, it's insane. It's even insane to even think about, to consider that that exists. I don't know. It's bizarre. To me, that's just bizarre. Like living in Norway where you actually have some kind of, you know, regulations for things. So the companies can't exploit the workers to death. You know? Crazy stuff. I'm happy to be living in a country like that. That's why I moved here. I mean, man, okay, so planks, I don't have a lot of planks. Do I have hickory? Do I have a lot of hickory still? I do have a decent amount. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Send all of that to the Cutter? Yes. Yes. Cutter for... I should probably double check, right? I should double check. Is it the cutter? I should set up an automation for this. I keep doing this manually for some reason. Yes, it's the cutter. Okay. Send this to the cutter. Send. Bum, bum, bum. And then set that back. Yeah. I cast your immune system being conscious of your eyes. Also, consciousness. Conscious of your eyes. Oh, great. We're all blind now. I mean, if... I think I understand what you're trying to say. Your immune system... Well, your immune system, you could say... You know, your immune system could get, like... aggressive. It could treat your eyes as the enemy. And then you would be blind, for sure. Because you would get super inflammation there, and everything would go to hell. Okay, I need to harvest the crops. I need to free up some space in my inventory for the crops. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So many sounds. Put all of that. Put all of that. Put all of that. And grab a put all of that. Where's the put all of that? Where's the last put all of that? There we go. That's the put all of that. The scythe. Okay, this is gonna be a whole bunch of canola, lola. Let's see. This is so much. Also, all this jute died. It's dead jute, man. Oh, come on. Why'd I dig that? Why'd I dig that? I can do that. That's the thing. Your body doesn't know the existence of your eyes. That doesn't sound right, because there's still bacteria that would get in your eyes, so there would need to be some presence of the immune system within your eyes as well. I mean, there is no consciousness within your immune system. Your immune system is not an intelligent thing, so it doesn't know anything about the body. It just exists. It's just a part of it. That's another way to look at it. There is no consciousness in your immune system. Your body even doesn't know about that there's a body. Your body is just a whole bunch of cells individually living their lives. Like, if you think about it, you are a colony of ants. That's another way to think about it. You are a colony of ants. One big organism. Think about that. Okay, I'm gonna put all these canola ovules in here. Fried ants. How's ants gonna get a job now? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I apologize. Canola. Take all of this. I'm gonna take all of this. I'm gonna send it to the extractor. Cool. All these ghost items, man. It's tripping me up, man. It's stripping me up, man. Following that logic, does that mean that an ant's end goal is to turn the Earth into a mecha? No, the ant's goal is to be part of this larger organism. Like, that's the thing, there are ants that don't care about their own reproduction as long as the ant colony gets to continue living. And in that sense, you have cells that don't care about their own reproduction in the sense that, you know, like tumor cells, for example, they're just like an individual ant saying, you know what, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. But you are a colony of ants. that all cares about just the continued existence of the colony, not the individuals. You said ant fried that rice? Oh, that's a good one as well. I like that. I like that one. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Yeah, planks. Let me make a ridiculous amount of planks real quick. And then turn those planks into plank slabs. And then those slank planks into dirt on top of those. There you go. There you go. There we go. And there we go. That's it. And then there we go. And then there we go. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Where's my builder's wand? Where is it? Where is she? I can't do that voice. Oh, damn, that really hurt my... that really hurt my throat. I should not do that. Where's my builder's wand? I swear to God I put it in. Yeah, there you go. But that really hurt my throat. That was not a good feeling. I do not want to recreate that again. Okay. Did you know that the Argentine red ant and the most widespread ant species in the world? I mean, now I know, I guess. Cool. Sure. Good job. You've educated me. I know that there are, like, ant colonies that are... Like, there's a war going on Earth, and it's just between ants. Like, we don't know about it because it's just ants fighting. And it's actually, like, giant, like, continental amounts of ants. And it's crazy. It's just crazy, man. Okay, I'm out of planks again. This is so much planks. It uses so much plank. So much plank. I'm Batman. Wait, can I make cobblestone into slab? Slab cobblestone? Cobblestone slab? Is this a thing I can do? I want to know. There are a lot of Warhammer memes about Argentine ants. Are they like, oh, you can make this as slabs? Are they like, Dude, actually, I have the perfect... I'm gonna send a meme in the Discord server right now. Live meme from Mr. Z. This is because you mentioned Warhammer, and I just have to live meme thing right away. And I also have to remember make the slabs, because you can use that to like spawn proof stuff. And it's very cheap. But there's gonna be a live meme. Live meme. I'm gonna post it because it's on my phone. I can't just like show it on screen right now. It's very silly. It's a very silly meme. I love it. A rare one. A rare live meme. And then I open up Discord myself. And then I go to memes. Look at this one. It's so stupid. He warhammered across the room 4,000thly. Ah. A classic. That's truly fire. Fire writing. Okay. The Ant War is the longest continuous war known that isn't humans, right? Yeah. They've been recorded as far back as 200 years ago and still fighting. Yep. Ants be fighting. It is what it is. I have 40,000 Warhammers. That's a lot of Warhammers, dude. Where the hell did you get them all? That's too much. There's too many Warhammers. I don't think you should have that many. I think that ought to be illegal, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all of this cobble. Not all of it. Let's say 300. I'm gonna make a frick ton of slabs. I'm gonna take those slabs and I'm gonna spawn proof the bottom of the thing there. But this is only, I can only do this like manually. There's no automation for this except for create. And create is very dedicated systems only. Okay. Okay. Such silly, much funny. Wow. Truly, truly. Okay. And I could just do this. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Double slab? Bad. Double bad slab. But single slab? Good. No! Stop double slab. Now, the only thing is, I need to get rid of all the plants. Because they're going to make it so when I place it, like, even if I'm facing on the bottom... Oh, wait, no. I guess if I'm facing the top, it's going to do the top. Interesting. I also need to get rid of that because I keep shift scrolling. Okay. So being racist isn't just a human construct. Ants are racist too. Oh yeah, for sure. Ants are racist. I agree. That's something we can agree on. But, I mean, humans, you know... See, that's the thing, like, you can't excuse racism like that, though. Like, you're saying humans are the same intelligence as ants if they're being racist, basically. And honestly, yeah, that makes sense. If you're being, like, actually racist, then, yeah, pretty much. IQ, same as ants. Okay, there's a lot of... Yeah, I need to spawn-proof this as well. So they can't spawn on this smooth green sandstone, as far as I know, because that's not a naturally generating block. It never spawns smooth. Are you playing Final Fantasy music? No, this is Minecraft. This is all just Minecraft music right here. We back to politics, I see. It always comes back to that, man. It always comes back to politics. It always does. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Well, you can do a lot. You can just not talk about politics, but you know, what can you do? Okay, then now all of this area has to be filled in. I'm gonna break all the random stuff first, I think. That's gonna help a bunch. I guess I could use some water for this, but it's hard to control where it's gonna spill. I don't know. Some people can be less intelligent than ants, for sure. Of course. I agree. Sometimes I'm that. Sometimes I'm ants. Sometimes I am ants. But that's only sometimes. Most of the time I'm human, you know? But sometimes I'm just a bunch of ants. At least that's how I feel, you know? In my soul, I'm a bunch of ants. I'm just vibing, man. I hate politics. I mean, it's strange. I mean, there are certain things that you cannot do anything about in politics. But there are some things you can at least be aware of. I don't know. It's just very strange. If you don't want to think about politics, I perfectly understand that, honestly. I don't like politics, but politics are just in your face nowadays. It's hard to avoid. Because it's like somebody asks you, you know, like, do you think people should be killed? Like, is that a political question even? I don't know, man. I don't think it is a political question, but it is in a way because of the way the world works right now. That's really messed up. Sometimes I just say things. No point in arguing with me. I knew I was incorrect when I said it. Now I'm just doing it for the meme. Okay, well that's fair enough. That's just a funny way of living. You can just be a funny guy. You can be a smart fella or a fart smeller, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, this seems pretty well spawn-proofed. So I can go down a bit. I think I need to check this area a bit more. Is this all proof? Yeah, there's this. This one. Here a bit, yeah. I mean, this doesn't need to be so crazy, I don't think, just yet. Because, again, I don't have that much building stuff at the top yet, so it shouldn't actually be needed. But just in case. I guess I'm like future-proofing, kind of. Making sure that I don't need to do it later. So that I know that I didn't miss a spot. Oh, dang it. You seem like Jackson. Amazing Digital Circus. Me? Me or Cody? Me or Cody? I'm better than Jax. I actually care about people. But that doesn't mean I'm nice all the time. You don't need to be nice all the time. I think that, you know, the amazing digital circus is an amazing digital circus, and I think what it is, you know, doing is just like teaching you self-reflection as well. Is like just like think about who you are as a person and how you act and affect other people. And I think seeing yourself a tiny bit in all the characters makes perfect sense, because nobody is like a character, you know? Nobody is a character that's just always like one way. I don't think so, at least. No, I'm not that way. I do change the way I act depending on certain things. It's like, if you're nice to me, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna default to being nice to somebody unless they are the ones that initiate bad behavior. And then at that point, I'm just gonna go, you know, an eye for an eye, basically. If you're being an asshole, I'm gonna be an asshole. I think that's fair. Oh my god, stop double placing, please. I mean, it's me doing it, but please, me, stop doing that, please. Okay, there you go. I think I'm done with spawn-proofing this area now. Cool. Just lock yourself long enough, and you could turn to Jax. I think everybody has the potential to be, you know, an evil person, depending on the circumstances. So, you know, you're just like me for I do think that everybody has the potential for evil. It's just the circumstance. Right, not planks, hickory, because I have a bunch of, yeah, look at that, so much lumber. I think if you've lived a good life and you've had good parents, you know, and stuff, you're gonna be a good person. But if you had a bad experience, if you met bad people that, you know, traumatize you, you might become an evil person. And it's not your fault. It's just the world you grew up in. I think that's fair. Yeah, trauma is a big thing as well. Trauma definitely changes people. So that's a thing as well. Yes. Okay. Okay. So if I wanted to put, let's say, a wall here, I could use the same strategy, this hickory wall, just like that. Well, not like that, actually. I guess like that. Yeah. One block away, because it's the top and the bottom are normal. And then it's the planks here. But I wonder if maybe a different kind of block would be better here. Because this is going to be the hickory stuff. Wait, what happened to the kitchen? The kitchen's fine. This is just a whole new area I'm building. It's over here. Kitchen's chilling. I haven't done much to the chicken, honest. Chicken kitchen. Man, that's funny. I haven't done much to the kitchen yet. There's still more improvements I could do for it. But this is gonna be the area with all the factory gauges, and this one's gonna be way bigger, way more stuff. Due to the fact that it's just gonna need to be. It's just gonna need to be. Poor chicken, man. Poor chicken. Honestly, you hate to see it. You hate to see what happened to the chicken. I think I'll just do the hickory, as I usually do. I think this is gonna be fine. I have a design, might as well stick to it. ADHD wall number 2? No, this is gonna be a well-organized wall. Just you wait. It's actually gonna be so nice in comparison. I gotta do this, I think, because it's gonna be easier. So, bump, bump, and then I gotta bump. And now the wall is done. Almost. No! Why did it do that? Oh, I ran out of planks. Okay. Make a nuclear reactor IRL. I mean, that's the thing. You could do it, but it's not gonna be like producing power, because like then you need steam turbines and stuff. Also, I do love that there's what was it? Supercritical CO2 is the replacement for water in all these generators now. There's gonna be better. It's gonna be a better, more efficient, you know, mover from heat into rotational power, which is so cool, and therefore electricity, which is so cool. There's a new one because it's been water. We've been boiling water to spin turbines for so long now. It's not even funny. Like, it's so long. It's so long. And now we're finally upgrading. China has finally figured out a way to like do a better system. And props to them, man. Supercritical CO2. It's not a gas. It's not a liquid. It's a state in between. Or rather, it's like both of the states you use for that. Very cool. Right. I guess I gotta do this manually because of the thing. I ran out of stuff while building it, so do that, do that, do that. Why did you lag spike in the worst moment possible, man? Okay, so it doesn't feel like that much right now, so far, but I'm gonna put some of these diagonals, I think. I want some diagonals. I think that's gonna look nice, and I'll do that before I put down any factory gauges, because I think that's gonna be better. Also known as ADHD Wall 2. More wall, more ADHD. Than ever. Nah, bro. Trust me. I genuinely will make a better wall. Like, it's gonna be so much more organized. You'll see. You'll see. I'll show you. There's gonna be a lot of recipes, because I actually wrote down the recipes, and I guess I did complete this one. So factory gauge, take these ones out as well. Well, how many do I have? Yeah, I should take them out. Give me that. Make another 32, I think, while I'm doing this. I want to Z. Yeah. I'll make it good, man. Don't worry, man. I'm actually like making pretty good progress so far. Like making all of this, and then the inside here as well. Like this is not nothing, man. Like I've done a decent amount. I just need to fix the edges here and to make this all sealed in, and then put dirt on top, and then, you know, I've done a pretty good job, I would say. Oh, I should have a staircase somewhere though. I do want another staircase, because somewhere on this side there needs to be another staircase. Maybe here. Maybe like here? Where would this end up? Is this a good spot? I think this might be good. I do want another staircase. I think it's very crucial. Like, I didn't think about it until now, and I really want that. Yeah, I gotta do this design again. So the pillars... Oh, I don't have sandstone. Damn it. Because if I start to place down all the factory gauges already, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna mess up because I need to fix it later. It's tricky, you know. Sandstone. Surely I have some stairs and some slabs. Look at that. Now I also need the road. I need to make more of this stuff. Flagstones. Flagstones. Base course. 8 base course only. Wow. Gotta craft more. So, rock? Chalk? No, not chalk, because that's useful. Dacite. 1, 2, 3, 4. And gravel. I don't know how much. Fixing it. And this usually give me a number from 1 to 5? 1 to 5. I mean, 3, I think is too predictable. I don't want to do 3. I want to say 4. I think 4 is a good one. I like 4. Final answer. Okay, got the base course. I got the flagstones. Okay, there we go. Let's put the staircase right over here. I think it was kind of like that. And then I need to make this road extend a bit. So, plank. Bum bum. And where's the thing? Not gravel. I need dirt. I need more 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 dirt. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. No, this is not enough. I need more dirt. But anyways, I can start at least. I can get the mattock. It's not in my hands. It's not in my hands. Then I can search for dirt as well. And then mattock. Wait, no. I have it in here. Yeah. There you go. Wait. There you go. I want to do that. And that's a bit too much gravel. I don't need that much. Alright. Holy, man. Holy. I'm getting, It's hard focusing. My udda-hudda. My udda-hudda. I feel udda-hudda. You know what that is? You know what udda-hudda is? Also, this is 3 wide. Okay, cool. 3 wide, 2 blocks in from the path. Okay, cool. Let's recreate that. I felt something was wrong. Nice. What's nice? The number? Is number 4 nice? I don't know nothing? Okay. Fair enough. I'm trying to say ADHD, but saying it in a caveman style. Caveman type beat. Of course you break the slabs. There's no reason for you to do that, brother. I'm not hostile. I don't know what that means. Okay, if I do that, surely this isn't gonna fall, right? Like a dirt isn't gonna fall. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Look at that. I should get... Oh, man. I need to get an appointment with the doctor. I should do that soon. I should do that. I need to remember. Because I do think I might have udda-hudda. So I want to go check it out. Check out this suspicion. Udda-hudda. Udda-hudda. Yeah, this should be correct. Bum bum bum, and then bum 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 bum, and then a bum bum bum, and then a bum bum bum, and then a bum, and then a bum bum. Yup, yup, yup. And then a bum bum bum. And then a bum bum bum. Yeah. And then a bum bum bum. Okay, now to the dirt. Yes, yes, yes. Dirt. Very dirty. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. This is outside in Latvian. Yes. 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 Very good, very good. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Dude, guys. My #1 recommendation for something to watch on YouTube right now is Ludwig and Michael Reeves Tip to Tip China edition right now. It's the best. It's so good. Highly recommend. It's so funny. They did the Japan thing where they traveled across Japan without maps or anything and stuff. Without maps or phones or translators. And now they're doing it in China, and it's so fun. They're weird. Ew, Ludwig, I'd rather die. No, you don't get it. I don't watch Ludwig. I don't watch him by himself, but Michael Reeves is really the main attraction there. For me, to me. But it's just they have a funny dynamic is the thing. They have a very funny dynamic. I enjoy thoroughly. I would recommend, but you don't have to, of course. Let's see. Can I make this a staircase? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I want to stare. I want to stare. Do I do the opposite? No. What are you talking about? Found an air pocket. Detected material change. What are you talking about? I have no idea. Then watch offline TV with Lily Pichu. Well, yeah, I watched some of their stuff as well. I watched some, but I'm not like a huge fan. You see, the thing is, I just want to watch Michael Reeves, and it's just like, yeah, there's Michael Reeves and other people, but I want to just watch Michael Reeves, and he just doesn't post stuff. But I can relate, you know, because it's difficult to make videos. It is difficult. I feel like I get distracted by so many things all the time, and I don't understand why this is not working. Why is this not working? Is it not chisel and hammer? Like, is it not? Is it this? Oh my god, it's the mattock for these ones. Of course. Of course. Totally. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. Also, is this... Can I see the block behind? I can see the hickory planks. But it's dark, so I can't tell the difference. It's fine. How did I do the rest? How did I do this? I think I did this, right? Did I do... No, I did the... No. I remember. I did this, right? Yeah, that seems correct. And then the stairs. Yup. Stairs. Yup. Stairs. Also this, I can actually tell that it's hickory. I need to change that. It's actually irritating me. I need that 1 pixel to be the right kind of block. Then that also needs to be changed. Oh my god, stop doing the builder's one. It's like annoying. Okay. That is all correct. Now, how did I do the sides here? Did I do hickory? Yeah, I did hickory, and then the rim at the top is that. The sandstone. The snadstone. Okay. Okay, that's also something I gotta do. And then the rim around the edge. Very good, very good. Good job, good job. I placed too many blocks. Okay. Switch hammer hands? What do you mean switch hammer hands? I don't need to switch hammer hands. What are you talking about? I don't need to switch hammer hands. I don't have hammer hands. You have hammer hands. I don't have hammer hands. Okay, I gotta change this because it's going through the floor now. Me no likey. I don't want you to go through floor. I want you to go around. So shift right click and destroy that. And it should still connect because there is a path. It's just not direct. There's like a bit of a roundabout you gotta do. But that's fine. I am behind because of lag. I think 2 minutes back. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was doing stuff 2 minutes ago. I've been doing stuff all the time, man. Crazy, I know. I do stuff. Crazy, I know. I do stuff. Stuff is being done by me. I do the stuff. The stuff is done by me. I am Mr. Z. I do the stuff. Mr. Z. Okay, I think I can maybe do some of the stuff I would need to do on the wall for the factory gauges, maybe, considering that. I do need to craft some redstone links for this as well. There's going to be some redstone involved. It's going to be quite fancy, but for now it can be quite simple. It doesn't need to be fancy yet. So, redstone links, how expensive? Also, do I even have redstone? I might have redstone links. I have 8. That's not a crazy amount. 6 on me? Okay. Maybe it's fine for now. I could do some of them. Yes. So, redstone links on me. Yes. Where are they at? Where the factory gauges at? Yeah, take the factory gauges. I'm gonna start laying out the example. You want to help me figure out how to make automatic kvass? Isn't that? I mean, that's a drink. Like a machine to make kvass automatic. I mean, if it's done in these barrels, then I don't know if I can help you because you can't really auto extract from them. I don't think. Kvass is in the game. Yeah, it's not that difficult to automate. No. It's cow food. Okay, so it's just any grains pretty much with water makes kvass. Not bad. So you just need a electric greenhouse, or just a greenhouse, I guess. Growing some grains. You process that into, first of all, from the. Wait, is this the raw stuff? I think this is the raw stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's not difficult, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a crazy contraption you gotta build. Quite simple. At least I think so. I don't know. What I want to do here. Okay, now do it in the Iron Age. Lol. I don't see. That's the thing. I don't think you can. I don't think you can automate it in the Iron Age because you cannot automate the barrels. They don't work automatically. I don't think. Maybe with Create you can do some funky stuff. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I would say don't do it in the Iron Age. That's my recommendation. Just don't do it yet. Just wait, brother. Just wait. It's not a barrel recipe, it's a vat recipe. Oh. Okay. Oh, you can't even do it there. That's strange. Okay, so it's a vat recipe. Can you even automate vats? I don't know. I guess I need a lot of vats. Yeah, I think that is the way to go. I think spamming bulk amounts is the way to go. Sure you can. Well, if you're sure you can, then do it. Nah. It's fine. Okay, so I think I can do the first layout here for how the automation's gonna look. And it's like this. No, actually, not like that. It's... So, if I remember correctly, I wanted to do this one, and then 4. And then I have another 4 like this. I think this is the way I wanted to do. So, theoretically, I could have like that. I don't need this. I don't need... Okay, so I guess I'm not explaining. So theoretically, if the planks needed 8 resources, I could do this, right? Hook up each of the resources up to this one, and then it's also being controlled with a redstone link. But this is way too much for just planks, or like a 1-to-1 recipe, for example. So for the first ones, what I think I'm gonna do, because that's gonna get rid of most of these recipes rather quickly, and it doesn't use that much space as well, is I'm gonna share this column of these 2 blocks. And I will do it slightly differently. Actually, this is actually pretty perfect for that. I just do this resource into that resource. This resource into that resource. This resource into that resource. And it should all be themed on the same thing. Like, this is all just going to be copper stuff I'm going to do. I think that's going to be fine. I think it's going to be cool. And then I just need to hook up the redstone to that, all of the outputs. So let's do some copper, maybe. So copper ingots into annealed copper, copper ingots into wire, copper ingots into plates, copper ingots into rods, and then maybe rods into bolts, and then bolts into screws. Like these one-to-one recipes, because this is just one resource into another, and it's quite simple. So, I feel like these are useless. You can make wax from a tree, sugar from other crops, and for fertilizer you can use wood, ash, and I don't know what else. Yeah, see, that I kind of agree. That's why I haven't really done anything with the bees. I guess they do make honey, which is a sort of food thing. That's like, it's a super stable source of sugar, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, sugar is useful for like making jams and preserving fruits and stuff. If you can't do that in a better way, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. I want to clean up this area for sure. I want to do at least the copper stuff. So I'm going to start marking out stuff. Copper ingot, copper ingot. I guess a annealed copper ingot as well. Can I change some stuff so I don't see all of these things? So my basic miner I have. The sterling I don't need. One more thing. This one. Okay, so now this whole row, starting from here, is all the stuff I want to make over there. So copper. Let's do this. Copper. Where's the sheets and stuff? I guess I can do the long rod, the big spring, copper foil. I don't think I need the double ingots. Copper rod, copper screw. Need these. Small copper spring, definitely. That's a very common item. And there's no copper bolt. I haven't seen a bolt. I missed it, right? Surely there's an annealed one. Whatever, just search for it. It's fine. So, bolt, screw, rod, long rod. What am I missing here? Plate? Yeah, plate. Plate. I have the foil. I think this is most of the stuff. Oh, I guess this copper wire. Fine, copper. Copper wire. Oh, try to favorite that. Okay, there you go. And then I also need the fine annealed copper wire as well. Okay. And then also annealed copper wire itself, and then normal copper wire as well. And yeah, I think that might be it. Copper dust. Well. Cool. Let's go set up these recipes here now. You make sugar with beetroots or sugarcane. Yeah, also birch, right? Like there's a bunch of trees that can make sugar as well. And I think that might also be a pretty easy way because you don't even need a greenhouse or anything. That's just passive liquid that generates. Like with my system right now, you could just automate that fully. Which is neat. You don't have to, you know, it's not difficult to automate. For sure. So let's do this. Copper ingot into let's do the rod, not the long one, the normal rod. So add connection to that. Then another one which is, let's say, I'm gonna do everything you can make from the rod now. So like rod here into long rod. And then another rod here. But this rod into bolt. And then the bolt here. into screw. And then what else can I do here that's easy? I guess the spring is quite easy. It's just another rod one, yeah. So, rod into spring. And now this is going to be just 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1. Now each of these also needs a connection to this redstone link. Hooray. However, this redstone link is currently in the sending a signal, and then I just need to swap it to receiving a signal. You can't tell, but there's an antenna on that now. I shift click this one. And now there's a redstone line going to all of these. It's kind of hard to tell because it's on the same block space, and I can't really modify that because of the way I placed it. Oh well. But this means that if I trigger this redstone signal, all of these will lock and not craft anything. Even if it would want to craft stuff, it can't request anything. And the system I'm going to make is going to pulse an off signal for just 1 tick to these bunch of crafting recipes, and then it's going to pulse to these a bunch of recipes, and then it's going to pulse to these recipes, and then for these recipes, and then for these recipes, basically making a cascading effect where you go from the most basic resources 1 step up to slightly more advanced, 1 step up to slightly more advanced, and so on. It doesn't really need to have that much logic to it. It just needs to slow down the crafting requests. That's it. You just need to slow down how many packagers are trying to send out packages. That's all. And the timer between them is going to be like, I don't know, like 9 seconds or something. It doesn't really matter. It just slows down the system as a whole, but I don't care about the system as a whole. It's going to be fine. Now, this one, I need to set to a different thing, of course. And it's going to be very tricky because even if I change these basic resources, they're going to need to stay here for a while. Because I'm hooking some recipe here up to, like, you know, copper sheets and copper plates, and I don't know where the recipe is until I break that and mess everything up. So it's very tricky to know that. I have to, I just have to try. I just have to see what I can do. It will be fine, surely. Surely it will be fine. Now, this is a lot of copper here already, but I think I might do another row of copper. Like, is that gonna look alright if I do this? Oh, dang it. Is that gonna look alright? I mean, it's kind of all on the edge here. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want it cleaner. I want a cleaner setup, man. I want clean. Okay, I'm glad it doesn't break the whole block and reset everything. That's cool. Okay. The next one can go here. This one set to listen. Yeah, it kind of has to be exposed. Have to let it be seen. I don't like that, but I have to. Can I link it like this to the network? Yeah, I can. Okay, alright, okay. Let's do that. I guess this one's gonna have even more copper stuff. Because, what else do I do here? I mean, I need more copper stuff. I didn't do all of them. I did the rod. I did the long rod. I did the screw and the bolt. And the small spring. So now I need the plate as well. Oh, dang it. So, ingot to plate. Plate to foil. Plate to foil. Does the foil make into anything else? I mean, manually, I guess it does, but not automatically, so that's fine. So that's done, and that's done. And then the spring is the long rod. Did I do the long rod spring? No, I didn't. Alright. So, long rod into spring. Bump, bump. And then fine copper wire is gonna be copper wire, so I need to first make the ingots into wire. It's not gonna be that much room. And then wire into copper. Fine copper wire. There you go. Add connection, add connection, add connection, add connection, add connection. And also to this guy. Oh, this is gonna be so much cleaner. This is already so much better. But the thing is, this is so much more wasteful for like the amount of space. That's the problem. I'm wasting the amount of factory gauges I'm using. Because I could go from the copper ingot into a bunch of stuff right away, from just a single, you know, factory gauge. But I'm choosing to be wasteful in order to preserve organization. That's the sacrifice I'm making right now. Is it snowing already? Is it actually winter? It's autumn and it's snowing already. Okay, yeah, there you go. I'm glad I built the glass roof when I did, because this would be annoying right now. Dealing with this stuff. I don't want to do that. This is nice. And it goes up to this point, yeah. And then it... Oh, there's a corner here that actually has snow. How did that... Did I leave a corner? I guess I did. It's kind of hard to tell on this screen. This one. Huh. Wait, why is there snow here? Did it just stay from before? This is strange. I guess I'll leave it and see what happens after a while. I'll see what happens. Also, should probably put some lights on, no? Lamps? Lamps could be good, but it takes effort to do lamps. Do I want to do lamps? Ah, it's alright. That's alright. Okay, well, I'm also really, really low on copper. 17 ingots, so... But that's not a problem. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is gonna be 16 stacks of copper ingots. Alter. Send that over. Is there anything else I'm low on? Like iron? Yeah, sure am. Okay. Hematite? Yeah, that's a good one. Rich hematite. Take all of that. Take all of that. Smelter. Cool. Cool. Okay. I guess I could set it up so it's actually the recipe here as well. So I think I was doing like 8 to 8. This is the lathe. Right? Should be. And then the amount I want, I don't know, 16 at least. This one, 1 to 2, but let's do 4 to 8. And the forge hammer. Right? I mean, I could just double check, right? It's not that difficult. Forge hammer. 2 rods. Yeah. Okay. So, forge hammer. Set that up. Let's set it to 16 as well. Nice. The normal rod into bolts. This is a... Let's do 4 to 8. This is the cutter. I do remember that. I set this one to a higher number, like 32. I have 246, so that's fulfilled. Very cool. Screws. That's a 1-to-1. Very simple. Let's do 32 into 32. Because it happens very fast. So, this is a lathe. Set the amount to 32. This one. Rod into spring. I think it's a 1-to-1. No, 1 to 2. Interesting. 4 to 8. Bender. Amount 16. I hope that having 2 of these isn't gonna cause problems, but I should be able to just turn off the other ones now. Like set the amount to request to be inactive. This one. Let's do. Yeah, 8 to 8 I think is fair. 8 to 8. Bender. Set the amount 32. Foil. I think it's a 1 to 4. Yes. 8 to 16. Set 16. There we go. And the bender yet again. I think. Yes. Bender. Amount. Let's say 32. Big springs. Big springs. Bender 1 to 1. Let's do 8 to 8. Bender, bump, 16. That's gonna actually request stuff. Copper ingot into wire. This should be 1 to 2. Yes. 1 to 2. 8 to 16. Wire mill. Yeah, let's say 64. And this one, wire into fine wire. What is this ratio? Is 1 to 8? Wait, that's what the ingot. I'm doing wire into that, so 1 to 4 again. Okay, okay. Let's do 8 into 32. Right? Yeah, 8 into 32. That makes sense. And this is the wire mill. Let's do a stack. Nice number. This is definitely working. It's going up. Okay, so now I have all the basic copper things set up, except for the annealed stuff. Annealed stuff is not set up. So maybe... do I do another row here just for the annealed? I think that might actually make sense. I don't need that many of them. That's the thing. So copper ingot into annealed copper ingot. And then annealed copper ingot into annealed copper wire. And then annealed copper wire into fine annealed copper wire. Like that. And this should be nice. This should be nice and easily or understandable organization-wise. I think I like that. Then add a connection to that. Okay, now I want to change this stuff. Because they're not pointing in the same directions. Yeah, that's fine. If all of them are pointing up, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Or maybe all of them pointing there? No, all of them pointing there? I mean, that also kind of... yeah, it's whatever. That works. That works. This one is just 1 to 1. Let's do 8 to 8. Arc furnace. Correct? Yes, correct. Amount 64. Nice. Copper ingot to wire. This is again 1 to 2. And let's do 8 to 16. Wire mill. 32. Oh, 32. And this one is 1 to 4 again, so 4 to 16. 8 to 32. 8 to 32 is fine. And a wire mill again. Amount. What do I want? 32 is fine, I think. 64. There you go. Nice. All of these are set. Now I can undo these ones here. Or rather, turn off the amount that they're trying to craft. Inactive. Oh, copper dust I didn't set up yet. Inactive. 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 Foil? Did I set up foil? I think I did. Copper rods, copper bolts, copper springs, copper screws, long rods, and springs. Big springs. I've automated those. Now I just need the dust as well. Do I have a spot for dust? That's easy. I could just put it on top of that. As I don't really want to dedicate another thing for it. I think that's fine. And let's do 8. 8. Macerator. 64. Cool. Now I can turn that one off as well. Nice. Okay. So basically the amount of green lights here that you can see, these are all the recipes that I'm trying to craft. Like this one I can turn off as well. Because I am supplying them, and this is going to be an input point, not a recipe anymore. So whenever I move stuff over there, I can make it over there just better. So, you know, next area could be for wrought iron, then for like cast iron, then for steel, then for tin, then for gold, then for, I guess these are a bit different because they don't take as much. So it's a bit different. At some point, you just can't dedicate a whole area for just one type of thing. At some point, you don't need that. But right now, it's still very nice. Still very nice having... And look how clean this looks. This is so much cleaner. This is so much cleaner. The chaos is being organized. The ADHD is being controlled. Very good. Very, very good. I shall grab even more of these factory gauges. Is it done with the next batch? It is. I think I'm gonna grab this one out as well. And do the last craft, I suppose. Update your wall map? What's gonna change with that? I don't think nothing's gonna change with this. You can barely... You're gonna be barely able to tell any difference, I think. Like, my base is just... It's so small on this map, is the thing. This is really zoomed out. Really, really zoomed out. Now there's just snow around. That's it. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah. Very tiny. Very tiny. And then if you look on this map here, it's all just glass. You can't see nothing, man. You're supposed to enjoy the aesthetics, you know, from within the base, not from outside, from top. It's not supposed to look pretty from the top, because even if the map didn't, it would all just be mostly green with some black paths. Like, it's mostly green on top, because I put grass on top. That's the strategy. That's the goal. It make it look pretty, you know? So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Alright. It's really doing this for a long time. Is it just not doing it? Forge hammer. Is it not? Oh, do I not have a forge hammer thing anymore? Did I change that? I feel like I might have removed it, and that's why it's stuck. Or maybe there's something else stuck. Is there something else stuck? No, there's the forge hammer. Huh. And it says that it sent it, but I don't believe it. What? I don't understand. What? What? Okay, let's see. What is it saying here? Because this is strange. It's stuck to 10 out of 16 for a while. Is this not how you make long copper rods in the forge hammer? Oh god, I clicked. Okay. Forge hammer. Yeah, no, this is correct. So, what's the problem? Maybe I just cancel that and see what happens. Cancel it. Maybe it broke at some point. Maybe I changed something when I shouldn't have. I don't know. I mean, surely it's gonna go up. It should. It has to. It simply must. Okay, well, I'll let that do its thing for a bit and see. I can do one more here, but then there's a too wide diagonal here, so I can't put nothing there. Unfortunate. And yeah, using the diagonals doesn't really work because of the system I have with the sandstone being like 1 block away always from the planks. It kind of has to have this jagged design. Very Minecrafty indeed. I have to have the jagged design for that to work. I think the next layer down that I go is also probably gonna be a path that connects somehow like here maybe. Here could be a down path. And then the next layer. But there's gonna be a bunch of dirt here with foliage and stuff. I think that's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be very, very nice. Okay. It's definitely going up. Just very slowly, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Very slow. I don't think it's very slow, though. Is it very slow? It takes 3.1 seconds. It's not even that slow. I don't understand. Why is it taking forever? I'm sending copper rods and getting long copper rods. This is strange. I am very, very, very confusion, yes. Okay, well, whatever. Next segment. Connect this to that, so all of these are linked. Same thing. Redstone link up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do 5 to 5. What are these gonna be? I think iron makes sense. Yeah, like wrought iron. Or maybe starting from cast iron. Because cast iron turns into wrought iron and also into steel. So I could do that. Maybe I just check here. Iron. So I have screws. I have ingots, bolts, magnetic rods, iron dust, plates, big springs, normal rod, cast iron rod, gears. Gears deserve their own thing, though. Gears deserve their own segment because they're a bit more annoying. Plates, ingots, and I don't care for double plates. I'm not automating them yet, at least. So that's good. Have you checked your miner? I mean, I might as well. Where's the thing? Yeah, they seem to be done. Yeah, they seem to be done. It makes sense. It's not like the biggest ore vein, so I just have to go get it at some point. I don't think that point is necessarily now. Again, is it stuck on 12? Is it just stuck? What's happening, though? What is happening, though? Because, like, I do have a forge hammer, and I am sending them to the forge hammer. Like, I need to see. I need to see. Is there stuff in the buffer above? What's going on? Why are you acting so strange? Forge hammer. Are your items? Oh, I suspect I know what might be going on. Let's see. Are the items going... There's no way they're going in here. Long? There's no way there's long... What else could be happening? I mean, if they're ending up in some of these machines, because all the machines are connected and they all have auto output on the bottom here. Item auto output enabled. I guess I do that. Wait, disable item input from output side. That should be on by default, though. So, what's going on? This is very strange. I genuinely have no idea what's happening. Like, why would they do that? Like, if a machine doesn't have auto output, I would understand. But all of these have auto output. Like, if I check this one, all of these have auto output. All of these have auto output. This one, does it have auto output? Yeah. What's going on? If every single machine here has auto output... Oh, auto item auto... Am I centrifuging the rods? Do they even go in here? There's no way. Okay, sure. I'm just gonna do auto item output enabled. This is bizarre. Huh. Where else could they be going? That's the strangest part. I don't understand. Where could they be going? I need to, like, follow the craft and see where they're going. This is not right. This is just not right. 4 to 8. That should work. Maybe the problem is that it doesn't have a repackager. I wonder. Let's go check it out. So made 2. And that's it? Just made 2? Why do you not understand my recipe that I set? Like, it makes perfect sense. It just doesn't send more. It just made 2. It just made 2. This makes no sense. Because this is not enough. It's not enough to fulfill it, so it makes way less than required. Oh my god, no. I'm doing the opposite. I'm doing... Okay, I see what I'm doing. Okay. So it should be 8 to 4. Dang it. It's twice as much input for... Okay, for the rods. I completely I messed that up. Again, yet again, it's user error. But that's when the recipes, you know? That's when the recipes are weird. That's user error most of the time. But these are all working fine, I hope. I don't know. Let's do the iron thing again. So cast iron goes into wrought iron. Cast iron goes into steel as well. Maybe I leave that. Actually, no. Change that. Cast iron into wrought iron. No. Change this one. So cast iron into iron dust. Cast iron into cast iron rod. Cast iron rod into magnetic iron rod. Cast iron ingot into cast iron plate. And I think that's the last of the cast iron stuff. And then this one could be cast iron ingot into wrought iron ingot. Or no, yeah, wrought iron ingot. That's the first mention of that. Okay, connection, shift that. Connection. This is the slightly annoying part, is having to set up all these connections. I wish this was just a bit easier. More automatic, perhaps, somehow. But I don't think it's that big of a problem. So all of these are set up. Yeah, let's do like an 8 to 8. Macerator. Save. Amount 64. Like so. 1 to 2 for the rods, I think. Did I actually set up these correctly? I think I did, 1 to 1 for rods. And the rods are most definitely not 1 to 1. They're 1 to 2. I did this one wrong as well. So 16 here. Yep, there you go. Cool. And then the rod is 8 to 16. In the lathe, 32. This into that. This is a 1 to 1. Let's do like 16 to 16. In the polarizer. And that definitely is stack, because you want to have a bulk. Yeah, you want to have a lot of these ready, I think. This one, plate. This is a 1 to 1. This is 16 to 16, maybe. Bender. 32. Nice, nice, nice. And then this one is the arc furnace, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Let me see again. Rod ironing, arc furnace. Yeah, cast iron makes rod iron. Okay. Let's do. Oh no. Let's do. I don't know, 16 to 16 maybe. Arc furnace amount that I want. I don't know, a lot. 100. I think that's fine. Okay, I've set up all of these now. I can go undo all the cast iron stuff and then also the wrought iron ingot itself. So the ingot itself is to none. And then the cast iron stuff. None. 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 There's not that much cast iron stuff even. I think I did a bit more than needed. No, I think this is correct. This is correct. Iron dust as well. Oh, did I not do... Oh, iron dust. Is iron dust not needed even? For anything? I mean, surely it's going to be needed for something. Yeah, for stainless steel, for Kanthal. Oh, yeah, it's good that I did that, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna be needed for stuff. Alright. Cool. Cool. Next one. Wrought iron. Wrought iron. Yep. Next one goes here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Wrought iron. So I did the wrought iron creation. I did. So from wrought iron into rod. Wrought iron. Yeah, sure. Wrought iron into plate. Rod into bolt. And bolt into screw. And rod into... Do I need the long rods? What did I need? What do you use them for? The big springs. The big wrought iron springs. Where do they go? See, this is where it would be really nice to see where they even are going to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming, like, something here. I'm just assuming. I genuinely don't know, man. It's too complicated. It's too complicated, man. I've made the system that I just don't know what's happening. So, I guess I do need the long rod, and then probably... And now I kind of want to just move it up one block, because this is going to be the perfect amount then. And that's going to be annoying me. So if I do plate here instead. Plate here. Forget that. Forget that. I could do rod into long rod. Wait, wrought iron long rod doesn't even. Is that? Yeah, you need the long rods. Oh, it is this one. It kind of looked like a different one because the color was slightly different than the rods themselves. That's strange. Whatever. So rod into long rods, and then the long rods here into the springs. And that should be all the wrought iron stuff done. Connection. Oh, no, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. What was here even? Rods. Yeah. Messed up the connection. So it didn't register. I gotta wait a moment. Okay. So, plates. Yeah, same story. 8 to 8. Sure. Bender. 64. And I need to turn on my RGB on my keyboard because I can't. It's getting dark and I can't see what's happening. This is an 8 to 16. In the wire mill. 32, that's fine. Long rod is again this time I'll do it right. 8 to 4 in the forge hammer. I feel like I don't need that many of these, so like 16. Bender, I hardly know her. Yes. Truly. Wait, for the bolts. Hold on. The bolts, isn't it like crazy? It's 1 rod to 4 bolts. I think I was doing the wrong ratio here as well. Where are the bolts? Do I not have bolts? Bolts, yes. This is 4 to 8. It ain't 4 to 8. It's 4 to 16. Yeah. It's 4 to 16. Or, yeah, I guess I can do 4 to 16 here as well. Cutter. Cutter? Yeah, all these things could be listened as the I barely know her jokes. Don't be a weirdo. What do you mean, don't be a weirdo? We are all weirdos in our hearts, okay? You just don't appreciate it. You just don't appreciate it, man. You don't acknowledge it. Nah, man. I see, I'm not. Oh yeah, I mean, the most normal person. Everybody here is the most normal person in existence. Alright, lathe that amount 64. Okay. Let's agree to disagree. Of course, of course. So was it 1 spring into 1 big spring? 1, yeah, 1 to 1. 4 to 4. Bender? Was this a bender? What is this? Yeah, bender. Bender. Bump, bump. And then let's say only 16. I don't need that many of these. These are not that needed. Wonderful. I have set up all the wrought iron stuff now. Except for, I don't think I have wrought iron dust as a recipe, but I don't think that's even a thing, so. Wrought iron rods, turn off, turn off. Screws, turn off. Bolts, turn off. Plates, turn off. Now steel is the next one. And steel definitely deserves its own little chapter. For sure, for sure. Ooh, I'm cleaning up. I'm cleaning up. I mean, I haven't done. I am under the water. Help me. I haven't done that much yet, considering this whole mess. And almost every, like, I want to say, like, 60% of these recipes are recipes that, you know, require, like, 8 inputs for one recipe. A lot of them are simple ones, like one-to-ones, but the rest are not. Definitely not. Okay. I guess I do the steel one for sure. That should be fine. Plenty more factory gauges. So let's do steel. I think if I do one here and then wait, if I do one here like so, and then another one here right next to it. Oh, these are not linked. Did I link? Yeah, I did link it. Okay. Oh, this one also needs to be linked. Yeah, if one of these is not linked, that causes a lot of problems. I think this looks alright. This is pretty good. Okay. And let's link this one as well. So it stacks. Very nice. Okay, let's do steel. I just had it and I undid it. Steel. Let's see. Where are we? Steel ingot. Steel ingot. Steel ingot. Yes, steel ingot. Can I please have a steel ingot? There's too many types of steel, so this is kind of annoying. I think I might just have an easier time if I favorite from my storage instead. Steel. So, I have steel ingot. I have steel bolts. Steel shafts. That's another one. Steel plates. Steel screws. Steel dust. Very important. Steel rods. Steel foil. I don't think I need steel foil ever. I think that was a mistake craft. Yeah, and I'll leave it at that. And I don't know if I need like a long steel rod for anything ever. It might be just a super rare thing that you need it. Actually, no, you need it for the drums. I guess I do need it for the drums, so I guess I'll make the long steel rod as well. But I don't think you need a steel spring for anything, do you? Okay, I gotta check now. I gotta check. Steel spring. So, small steel spring is for flint and steel. Speed controller, I guess, specifically as well. So, sure, I guess I might need that. These are all just any spring, which is annoying. I wish there was a way to filter out for things that need a specific spring versus just any spring. Yeah, there's not that many. And then the big one, the big spring, paving carts, that's it, okay. And then paving cart, yeah, Then some weird shields and a hand car. Wait, hand car, okay. Oh, dude, I can make rails. I forgot about that. I can make rails and stuff. Flintlock mechanism, that's a manual type of spring. Yeah, you don't really need the big springs. And you don't really need the small springs. Or did I literally just say you do? For speed controllers and such? I guess I'll do it. It's fine. Flint Lockwood mention. It's Flintlock. Think. Wait, so I don't have a thing to make steel yet. I need a thing to make steel. To make steel, you do it with, electric blast furnace. And then this one, yes. Cast iron into steel. Yeah, that's alright. And I like actually leaving one spot at the top, because in case I get some new recipe in the future, I can just quickly add it. I like that. It's quite, yeah, it doesn't punish you too much. I like. And then steel ingot into, I think I do the plate first, because that doesn't have any, like, additional crafts that come from that. So, and then I can do, steel ingot into a rod. And then the rod can go into screws. Wait, no. Yeah. Rod into bolts. Gotta do that step every damn time. Every damn time. I tell you, man. I tell you. Huh. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if I could do some interesting dedicated systems for like bolt making or steel or screw making. But I don't think it's needed. It should be fine. Okay. So what was I doing? Yeah, bolts. I got slightly distracted by ideas. Bolts into screws. Okay. How many do I have left? Because there's the steel shafts, which is the cutter. 1 to 9. I definitely need the steel shafts. I know that for sure. I'll hook up these ones for now. Don't get distracted. I know, man. It's very easy. It's very easy to get distracted, though, so... Excuse me if I do. Forgive me. Okay. That's the steel stuff. So this, arc furnace. No, this is... No. This is the EBF. What am I saying? EBF, yeah. 8 to 8. Amount wanted, 64. Easily. Stealing it to plate. This is 8 to 8. Bender. Save. Set to 64. That's gonna start doing it. Nice. Bomb. This is a 1 to 2. Let's do 8 to 16. Lathe. Amount 32. This 1 to 4, so let's do 8 to 32. Right? I think that's correct. For some reason, YouTube doesn't want me to watch you live, but instead 2 minutes ago. It could be a bandwidth issue, and it just needs to buffer for 2 minutes at least in advance for it to load properly. Like, you might just have a bit too slow of a connection. That's my guess. I have no idea if that's right or not. I'm just assuming. Boo, no, I want live. Yeah, all this exhilarating content of me assigning recipes to factory gauges right now. It's so insanely fun, don't you think? This one's just like a 16 to 16, I guess. And this is the lathe again. Yeah, let's just do 32. I don't need that many, and they make quite quickly, so that's cool. I do. That's of course. I'm just waiting on pit kilns to fire kaolin clay. Yeah, it's the fun part of doing the early game again and again and again. I love that. Number, woo! I love number slowing going up. Ooh. I mean, look at this though. Don't you think this is a satisfying aesthetic? With the green lights, and they're all like in rows. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna put lanterns definitely up there as well for more lighting because I need it. And here I actually don't have enough here, even with the extra one on top. I think I need to do one more row. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Also, it's 4 hours. I didn't even realize. I've been streaming for... Honestly, because I've been away, I just want to keep playing a bit longer. I want to keep assigning recipes. I'm like in the zone. I feel pretty good. I think I do the steel plate into steel shaft. And add a connection, It's mostly just busy work while my brews age. Yeah, I also am aging alcohol right now so that I can make the mining upgrade. Or, you know, the helmet. The digger helmet. I don't like the name, digger helmet. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not weird for not liking that, right? I'm not weird. I don't like that name. They should not have named it like that. They should have called it miner's helmet or something like that. Or candle helmet. Something like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's bad. It's a bad one. It's a bad one. What else? Steel dust. For sure. Steel dust. Steel ingot into dust. I need you. Like so. It's a mining helmet, exactly. I don't... Bad. Anyways, I think I need a long rod here, made of rods, like so. What else? 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 I think okay, I got the steel, got the rod, got the long rod. I don't have the normal spring. I guess I could do that one. Small spring made of rod, correct? I think so. Dang it. Small spring, yeah, made of that. It's a 1-to-1. What else could I even add here? Like everything, I've done everything, no? Is there anything else out of steel? Steel wire? I don't think I need steel wire for anything yet. Eventually, maybe. So I'll leave the spot maybe for that future need. Yeah, I could just get rid of them for now and then reuse them somewhere else. Okay. Gotta hook them up. So this is a 1-to-9, if I remember correctly, in the cutter. Did I remember correctly? Yerp. I sure did. And I guess 63 is a good amount, so I'll do that. Next one, add a connection to that, add a connection to that. I guess I don't really need these two to be separate. It could all, like, they could both connect to that one. But it's cleaner. It looks cleaner this way. That, you can't judge me for that. It looks cleaner this way with a dedicated system. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and say that. Bergbauhelm Ketters. Bergbauhelm Ketters is what it should be called. Do it the German way. Mining helmet with candle. Yeah. German brain rot. No. German. That makes sense. Like, also, there's a lot of words in Norwegian, I think, that are kind of like that, which is just like describing the thing one-to-one, like what it is. Like mining helmet with candle makes sense. But not in one word, though. I don't think they usually have, like, many of those, where it's just, like, all in one word. I might be mistaken, though. You never know. Let's do 8-to-8 again for these. Macerator. Yes. That is done. Set it to 32, because that's quite an expensive... Ah, set it to 64. I gotta do it. All the dusts need to be 64, because whenever you need to mix something, it's going to take forever for things to macerate otherwise. So, I think I do that. It's just like a sacrifice now for benefit later. Rods to long rods. Let's do 8-to-4. Forge hammer. Set it to, I don't know, 8. Is fine. And then the rods to springs. This one's really weird. I mean, I don't need many of these at all. Is this a wire mill? No, this is bender on 1, and it makes 2 actually. Makes what? It's 1-to-2 in the bender. Oh, okay. How many steel do you have? How much steel? I mean, I try to have 64 of steel ingots. Honestly, probably should have a bigger number. But the cast iron is the thing that makes both wrought iron and steel. So I tried to have a bunch of cast iron, and then it makes it in bulk as it's needed. That is the beauty of Create. You can have the fundamental resource, and then whenever it needs a specific one, it makes it later on demand. I think I might set this to 2 stacks, but I can't do it right now. I want it to get to the required amount first, and then figure out. This is 30 now. 39 out of what? 34. What? Okay, I'm guessing it needed a tiny bit of rods, and then it just made the package of 8. Yeah, it made a bunch at the same time. That makes sense. But the stack sizes are smaller. I think it's 16 in a stack now for the ingots. So I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. This one is weird. I literally just checked where it is done, and it's the bender. Okay, bender. Set the amount to 8. I don't need a crazy amount. I just need 8. And that's gonna be perfect. Okay, cool. All the steel stuff is set up. Next. Next in line is this. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. What? Okay, I should undo the steel ones now from this side. I don't need them here. Steel dust. Gone. Steel ingot. Gone. Steel plate. Gone. Steel rod. Gone. Steel bolt. Gone. Long steel rod. Gone. Steel screw. Gone. Everything's gone. Okay, cool. That's a lot less red lights now. Or green lights. This is very nice. I want to see how much I can do. Let's do... I mean, does tin even need that much? I don't know. Tin is a weird one. Tin is a weird one. Because there's stuff like the cables, which is a weird one as well. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I do just more kind of random whatever is needed, but I want it to be more organized, so it's strange. I would like it to be more organized, but it doesn't always make sense for it to be organized. So I'll get the tin, I guess. And you know what? Also, let's put the chain conveyors down, because I want the movement option. I want the movement, man. It's gonna be nice. Let's go till this point, maybe? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Bump. And then over this way. 1, 2, 3. Bump. Like so. So laggy in that zone. Which zone? I'm curious. Which zone are you talking about? Here? Maybe. Maybe you're right. But see, that's the thing. I do just have a lot of stuff going on in my base. And hopefully later on, I can split it up more. Like, being here, this is kind of the center of my base. Where around me, there's just a lot of stuff. And like, no matter what I do, it's gonna lag here. I know that. But I do want to see the movement now. So if I do this... Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah, I hit the thing there, of course. No! No! Go up. I want you to go up. Go up. Here, please. Okay. I hit the command. I hit the note block. Okay. When you play off stream, isn't it lagging that much? I do feel the lag for sure. But when it's something that I'm like, I'm not like running around. It's not an FPS where you actually have to shoot people, where you actually have to aim precisely. So, also I need to fix that because it broke the slabs. I'm not like aiming all the time, so I can kind of slightly try and ignore it, especially with the copium of eventually I'm going to put this on a server. So it shouldn't be as bad anymore in the future. It should be a bit better, the lag. I do know that I'm still gonna have the FPS lag, for sure. I mean, that can be helped by splitting the base up a bit. But, yeah. That's why he missed the skeletons a few weeks ago. Yes, kind of. I mean, it depends where they were. I don't know. They're not in my base, probably, so I don't know. Depends. Depends. I couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you for sure what the cause of that was. I mean, my aim isn't like... I'm not like... I don't like aim games that much. I'm okay with them, but I'm not like a big fan, so... It's hard to say for sure. Anything specific about stuff in general. All stuff in general. All the stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Here, I would like to do tin, I guess. Tin. Tin ingot. Let's do tin ingot. Uses. Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, okay, so plate, sure. Foil. I don't think I need foil for anything. Do I need tin foil? Really? I should automate this one though. The cells? That's a good one. But it needs... Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, look at that. Eventually with like plastic, you can make way more. Polytetrafluoroethylene is a good one. But tin is alright. Ah, whatever. Too late? I'm worried. Worried about what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Uses for tin. Where's the material molding? I checked that. I checked that. There's extruder. Oh yeah, tin bolts. Tin plates. I have automated rings. Ah, you can only do that in the extruder, really. Or manually, so that's annoying. Rod. Wire for sure. That's a common one. Okay. And, yeah. Yeah. That's about it. I guess the dust. Yeah. And dust. Because I don't think I need tin wire for anything yet. Transistors and MV. Oh, I'm gonna need it, so I might as well automate that. Might as well. Oh, wire. No, 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 not wire. Copper. That's a good one. That's a good reference right there. Okay, my brain. Overstimulated, stop, focus. Alright, focus. Okay. Back to it. Tin into tin dust. Tin into tin plate. Tin plate into tin foil. Actually, do I even need this? Is this ever used? No. Okay. It's literally never used. Okay, so I do not need tin foil. That is good. Means I probably don't need that one. Delete that. Bolts. Bolts and screws. I guess I need both of them, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Then ingot into bolt. Bolt into screw. Then screw. Okay. And then tin ingot into tin wire. I did not do this right. I need to do a tin rod as well. Ingot into rod, and then rod into bolts. Right. I need I guess I need another one. I don't like that I'm going not in the right order exactly here, because when you add stuff on top, it messes with the flow, but it should be fine. And that's everything, I think. Because I don't, well, tin wire, the fine wire. I'll do that later if I need to. I don't need it right now. Right now, I'm just trying to set up the system to be the way it was for me. And so, yeah, I'm just redoing, just doing stuff for the first time, basically. I just need to make sure that it works the same way it worked before. That's all I need. But it's just, it's like, what I'm doing right now is making the system work the same way it did before, but slower. That's so funny, though. It's so funny. I'm just doing it slower, because Redstone is going to be shutting it off. It's going to be turning it on only sometimes. Okay, so tin rod into two bolts, right? So, or was it 4? Cutter, it's 4, right? 4. So let's do 8 8 to a Brazilian. 8 to a Brazilian. That's a number. Not like a resident of the country. Okay. 8 to 32. Me. Yes, you. You get it. You get it. You get it. You got it, man. You get it. This is the cutter. 32 is the amount. Dust 8 to 8 is easy. Macerator 32. Plates 1 to 1. Let's do 8 to 8. Bender 64. Why not? Rods. This is 1 to 2, so let's do 8 to 16. Lathe. Yep. 32. Bolts 1 to 1. Let's do 32 to 32, because that's just like, why not, honestly. This is lathe. Save. Want to have 32. And then the wire, this one's a bit different. This is a more commonly used one. So 1 to 2 normally. Let's do 32 to 64. Honestly, that makes sense. Oh, I guess 16 to 32, because I can't do that. So, because they don't go into multiple stacks. I would need to do another instance of the same ingot, which would be strange. I don't know if that even works or not, but wire mill it is. That should be good. And set this to want 32 or 64, honestly. I'm gonna need a spot just for the wire itself, which is whatever. No, you not. Oh my god. Okay, well, oh, it's almost done. It's so close to done. Why is it saying 4? Oh, that makes sense, because yeah, it's sending in intervals of 5 seconds ish to my base. This should be done anytime soon. Oh, dude, when it's dark, the lights, very nice. It's like server racks. I like that. I like it. Server racks. Cool. Okay. Next one. Let's set this up right here. And then let's do, it's on the leftmost side, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got here? Oh yeah, I can also undo the tin stuff here. So tin, dust, nope. Tin ingot, nope. That was already a nope. Tin plates, nope. Tin bolts, nope. Tin rods, nope. Tin wire, nope. Tin screws, nope. Okay. I think I've done a pretty good job here. I like that. I'm gonna go for AI servers. No, not AI servers. This is not AI. You will not get me to make AI servers. Illegal. Also, I'm seeing something interesting. I do see a lot of blue now. Why is that? Oh, this is not crafting. Why is this not crafting, I wonder? So nothing is there, nothing is there. Is it because it's connected to these bolts? And because they don't have a recipe, it can't even make this one? That's curious. Maybe I should undo the recipes as well for these then. Like, do that. So it just shows the thing it is and not a recipe to craft the thing. So, like, for this one, if I change the bolts here, if I change that, is it just gonna start crafting? Is it gonna request? No. And why not? Is it missing gold screws? Gold springs, rather? Oh, I'm out of gold. Undo that. Gold. I have spent a lot of gold, it seems. Okay, rich native gold. So the best way to do this was just smelting, right? Smelting gets you 2 gold. This can get you some more silver, but not more gold. So I don't see a point. I guess copper. Yeah, it gets you more copper. I have plenty of copper. This is fine. Copper, nickel. Yeah, I'll just smelt it. It's fine. Gold. Take the normal one. Also, smelter. Smelter, like so. And then the poor stuff. I want to forge hammer this, or yeah, I think forge hammer was the fastest because it's gonna turn into crushed stuff. In fact, let me look at all the poor stuff I have. Poor, because I have a lot of these poor things, and I want to crush a bunch of them. I think into the forge hammer. Ah, there's not gonna be enough space for these. Who am I kidding? This is not gonna fit. I should do this at some point, but not right now. Because right now I just need the gold, nothing else. I should turn on the light in my room. One sec. There we go. That's much better. I can actually feel like I'm in a room that's lit up, not in a room that's dark. Crazy how that goes. Okay. I think I will just unset these recipes, because there is no reason for them to be here, like, you know, set as recipes. This one needs to stay. That can go. That can go. Anything that is... I guess that can stay. Yeah, anything that doesn't have this green bulb doesn't need to be here like that. Because I've changed it over there already in the new area. These can all go. I hope that might fix it. I mean, I don't think that was even a problem, but I might as well just undo these so that I can more easily see what I'm even doing. That stays. That stays. Then goes. Okay, what is this? Liquid rubber with that. Yeah, okay. So this is an interesting one I'm gonna have to figure out how to do. But not too bad. Not too bad. Is it the time where I start doing random recipes, whatever I think of? Or do I start doing the complicated ones? Because I don't have that many spaces even. I need to do more simple ones, I think. Like gold and silver and bronze. Like, these ones are not... that's 2 inputs, actually. I don't like that. Now it's gonna start getting a bit more messy, I think. Where I just put whatever I can that's a single, like, one-to-one. Because I might need to do a whole new floor just for, like, more complicated recipes. Because right now I am running out of space along this wall. And like I said, this is using way more space. Because I'm not doing it as compactly. It's just the truth of the matter. It's just not as compact. Which is fine, and it's not like the problem, but it is a thing to think about. Not as compact. So, I can do like, I want to say like 2 more maybe, versions of these like one-to-ones. So maybe I just go around and check like one-to-one recipes and do those ones here. I think that's fine. Let's try and do that. So, is this a one-to-one? Yes. Rose gold dust from rose gold. And undo all of these. So, can I do a favorite? Can I mark that? Does it mark? No. Rose gold. Goddle, yes. Rose gold into rose gold dust. Let's do that. This is 2 to 1. I don't want to do that yet. Gold ingot to gold dust. Gold ingot. In the macerator. It probably would have been faster to search for it, but whatever. Gold plate. Bump, bump. Silvering. Okay, this one. Gold ingot into rod. Gold rod. Long rod, and then small spring. Wait, why long rod? Oh, probably for the gold drums, I would guess. That makes sense. Yeah. I'll need them for sure. That's the containers I'm gonna be using, so Definitely need them. So gold long rod as well, and then small spring as well. Gold, small spring. Do I need fine wire? I guess I should look into it. Where's the small spring? There you go. Do I need this for anything? That's for bait. That's AE2. That's MV. That's... Oh, chips eventually need it. MV... I guess I might as well automate the gold. The fine wire... fine gold wire. Yeah, I might as well do that. Don't worry about me. I'm just having a stroke. It's fine. It's all okay. Okay. Silver ingot into silver dust. Silver ingot. Silver dust. Silver dust. What else? What else? Redstone is by itself. I mean, this glass. Glass is a simple one. I could do that. Takes 2 though. So black sand and white sand. Don't worry, just stroking. Yeah, I'm just stroking. I'm just having a stroke. Just having it, you know. You know how it is. So, sand. Let me just search for white sand. Oh my god. White sand. White sand. Oh no. White sand. Black sand. And glass. Alright, let me do these ones and then see how much space I have left. Guess I could use this. Show. Let's do... I guess I start with the gold. So gold ingot turns into gold dust. Gold ingot turns into gold plate. Ingot turns into gold rod. And gold rod turns into long gold rod. And long gold rod turns into... nothing, actually. That doesn't go here. The normal rod turns into gold spring. And then I'll just add another one. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just add one more top. And this one is gold ingot. Wait, gold ingot? Hold on. No. Wire mill. Ingot, yeah. Ingot in the wire mill makes 2 wire. Yeah, okay. Gold ingot. Wire. And for the fine... oh, man. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do a second row here. So, like... bump. I need even more factory gauges. Okay, link these up. I think that's fine. I don't need, I can connect it with the same one. In fact, I'll put it in the middle because I can share it between these 3 pillars here, I think. So on the leftmost block. That's wrong. Whatever. Fix it. Okay. All these are linked. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. And then I guess here I'm gonna have wire into fine wire. Okay, let's connect these up. I understand what I'm even looking at. Because the arrows definitely help. They separate out the the rows quite nicely. Okay. What else? These are all done. So dust is done, plate is done, rod is done, long rod is done, spring. Did I do the small spring? Yes, I did. Wire, fine wire. Okay, there you go. Silver. Let's do silver ingot into silver dust. Surely I'm doing some other stuff with the silver ingots as well, right? Like, it's not just this. Like, what are you... I feel like I'm gonna need silver, like, sheets or something. Silver foils? Like, silver plates? They're gonna be used for something. Right? Like, silver foils? I think silver foils make sense. Yeah, here. I'm gonna need silver foils for sure. So, silver plate into silver foil. Silver ingot into silver plate. Like so. Silver plate into silver foil. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. Silver foil, because I will need it eventually. Silver scrapes? What is that? What are you talking about? Dude, it's so nice having a thermos. Like, I've been drinking coffee for almost 5 hours now. Just taking a sip whenever I want to. It's so nice. A thermos is the best. Yeah, so these are not needed. Okay. I think that's all I need from silver, right? Like, silver rods and stuff aren't really needed. I guess a solar dryer needs specifically silver, which is kind of whatever. Kinda like whatever, because I can do it manually if I wanted to. A plunger. A plunger is something I would like to make at some point, actually. Yeah, sure. Removes fluids from machines. It's very simple to make, and I didn't even think about making it. So, yeah, I'll do that soon. The heat death of the universe? Okay, cool. Yeah, I get it. Makes sense. I mean, no, it doesn't, but, like, whatever. It doesn't need to, I guess. It doesn't need to make sense. Also, I'm removing these from here. Ah, I should not. I should really let them stay. Oh well. That sand, glass, and glass. I can put one more thing here. I don't know what, but I just wanted both the glasses to be here, just so it's not like one here, one here. That would be kind of weird. Kinda weird for sure. Okay, let me go on. Well, I haven't really set them properly yet, so I feel like I should. Also, add a connection to this. That's a red one. It's hard to tell which ones I've done already, actually. Oh, I guess you can see the picture here. Yeah, add a connection. Man, they're really all over the place. Just go up, please. Can you all go up? God, I can't tell what's happening. Okay. Huh? Oh, there we go. That's going up now. Oh, God. It's so impossible. Okay, I think they're all going up now. Cool. Nice and tidy. These ones. Add a connection. This is why it's so much nicer to do it right above, because then you don't have to configure the, directions for the weird things. It's just a straight line. It just works. It's just so much nicer. Like, this is annoying, you know? This is annoying. It's gonna have to go up straight. Okay. Let's do glass, silver stuff, gold stuff. Glass, silver stuff, gold stuff. Let's undo those ones here. Because then I can set the recipes. I'm just gonna forget, I know. That's the thing. And also the rose gold. Rose gold I can also turn off. Springs off. Rods off. Gold stuff. And silver stuff. Okay. Good. And then the glass. Yup. Okay. So let's set the amounts now that I want. Okay. So, gold ingot into 2 wire. Let's do 8 to 16 in the wire mill. 32. Wow. I got no... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't have any wire. Makes sense. All right. Because I didn't do stuff with gold stuff. Sheets. Gold. Fine copper wire. I didn't need it. Fine gold wire, rather. Gold ingots into gold dust. Gold dust. 8 to 8. Macerator. For gold? I don't know. I guess 64. Why not? I mean, it's probably needed. Plates. I want to do 64 as well. 8 to 8. Bender. 64. Not 65, 64. Rods is a 1 to 2. So let's do 4 to 8. I don't know. Let's do 8 to 16. That makes more sense. This is a lathe. It's 32, correct. And then this is a forge hammer where you need 8 to make 4. Forge hammer. I don't know. This probably you can do 16. I don't need that much. And springs. I think this is a 1 to 1. No, 1 to 2 actually. 1 to 2. Let's do 4 to 8. Wire mill. Let me just double check the springs again. Gold spring. Yes, 1 to 2 in the bender. Bender? Huh? Oh, in the bender. Never mind. And let's do like 16. That makes sense. Alright, making a bunch of gold stuff. Nice. And then this is a 1 to 4 from the wires. So let's do 4 to 16. In the wire mill. Think so, at least. Yep. At the amount of 32. I mean, it's really not that crucial to have 32 of that right now, but whatever. I just want stuff. Deal with it. Sue me. 8 to 8. Macerator. Oh, macerator. 32. That should be fine. Plates. Steel, silver plates. Let's do 8 to 8. Bender. Bomb. Let's set 16 because I don't need much right now of that, or rather not at all. So and then from this one, plates into foil. I think this is a 1 to 4 if I remember correctly. Yeah, ingot to, or plates to that. Yeah, 1 to 4. Let's set 4 to 16 in the bender once more. Amount that I want, 32. This one, rose gold, into that is a macerator recipe, 8 to 8. Macerator, not Emmy, macerator. Done. Let's set this to, I guess 64, because I have a lot here, so sure. Alright, there we go. These are all set now, and doing their thing. Cool. Glass. What was the glass? I think it's 1 to 2. Let's see, glass. Arc furnace. 1 sand makes 2 glass. Right, so let's do... What's the highest number I can do here? 32, right? Yeah, 32. Can I do 64 here? No, I can do that. So 16 into 32. Arc furnace, save. This one, same thing. Maxes out, 32. 16 to 32. Arc furnace, arc raiders. Arc furnace. Amount that I want is tricky. I guess I'll do like 8 stacks. I think I set this to way more. Yeah, I set this to 35 stacks. I think 35 stacks was the amount I needed for specifically doing the thing, but I don't need that much glass anymore, I don't think. So I think this is fine. These away. Okay, So I've set up these recipes yet again. What else do I need to set up? I have glass panes for sure. Could be one. What are more one-to-one recipes that I could do? This one, bronzing it into bronze plate. Bronze. I'm gonna undo these. Bronze ingot. Plate. Okay. Zinc ingot into zinc dust. And then brass ingot. Oh, I see. Brass dust is a bit more complicated. I'll leave that. This one is, I think, easy. Yeah. 16 red alloy ingots into red alloy plates. Red alloy ingot, red alloy plate. Red alloy ingots. Red alloy plate. The red alloy itself is a bit more complicated. That can stay. This one, slightly complicated, slightly complicated. This one, red alloy wire, is also pretty simple. Red alloy wire. That one. Do I need this wire anywhere, or the fine red alloy wire anywhere? I don't think so. This is just for fancy stuff. Yeah, I mean later on, yeah, for ME stuff for sure, but not here. Also, microprocessors, I guess eventually I'll need this, so sure, I'll automate that as well. For MV, like, I might as well do the things for MV right away. Why not? Why not? Sure. Okay. That. What else? That's compound. This one? Yeah, I could do lead ingots into lead dust. Lead ingot. Lead dust. Okay, antimony ingot, antimony dust, and antimony dust, antimony ingot. How much? What else? What else? Logs into wood ash, I guess. Sure. But I think I'll do not chestnut. I think I'll do just hickory, because I'll use that for everything. And then I set up a greenhouse for hickory, because I just use it all the time. I think that makes sense. It's a hardwood. It looks good. I think that's fair. Oh, this is another one. Nickel into nickel dust. Damn. Nickel. Nickel dust. Should be around here. Nickel dust into nickel ingot. So much stuff. Hehe, hardwood. Oh, of course, of course. Alright, logs into ash. Hickory log. Wood ash. What did I click on? Oh, I clicked on that. Wood ash. Where's the wood ash? There you go. Wood ash. Okay, let's do these ones and then see what happens, because I think I might be out of space soon. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be the last of the stuff. Let's do bronze ingot, bronze plate. It's a bit random, but I suppose that's fine. Let's do 8 to 8. For hardwood, implying there is softwood. There is softwood. There literally is. That's the name of it. It's softwood. Like, I have carpentry experience, and it just straight up is like just different hardnesses for the wood, so. Okay, this is a Bendor. Bendor does this one. 32 for that bad boy. Also connect this. Almost forgot. Next one. Zinc. No. Zinc dust. I want zinc dust. Do that. From zinc ingot. Add a connection. Add a connection. I gotta change how this looks. Okay. And let's do 8 to 8. Macerator. Amount I want to say 32 because that's, I don't think it's that high on demand. Why do I have 126? Oh, probably as a byproduct. That's cool. I like that. Me when my wood is soft. Yeah. 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 Okay, so how many do I have? I have 3. If I try to do red alloy ingot into plate, wire, and alloy wire. Oh, I could do that. I could do fine wire, and plates. Sure. Why not? Why the heck not? There we go. Ingot into wire, and then wire into fine wire. On fire. Yeah, there you go. And fine wire. Cool. Connection to, come on. Connection to that. Connection to that. Connection to that. And connection to that. Connection to that. And connection to that. There we go. They're all going straight up. Very, very nice. Very good. Let's do 8 to 8. I think this is right. Yeah, plates are 1 to 1. So bender, bum. How many do I want? 32. Sure. This one. Let's do. This is a 1 to 2. So 8 to 16. 8 to 16 in the wire mill. Save that. Let's set to, yeah, sure. I want 64. Why not? I mean, it's the amount I have, so I might as well redo that exactly as it was. And then this one is 1 to 4. So let's do 4 to 16. And gonna sleep. Love the less ADHD wall, by the way. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream. Is it too? I'm literally just, this is the finishing touch. So just give me one moment. I'm about to end the stream. I gotta just set this one. Yes, this is in the wire mill, right? You do this again, correct? You just do it again in the wire mill? Yes, you do. Amount 64 because it's a clean number. I like a clean number. There we go. Nice. Okay. So just as an example, I just wanted to show this off, what I'm even doing right now with the system, and why I set it up the way I did. Let's just put levers in here, whatever. Or honestly, no. Just a single plank. Single plank in the red. Let's do that. Let's do that to all of these. And this is already going to start being useful for one purpose. And I'm going to start doing this whenever I shut down my server, my single player world. I'm going to flick this lever, turning all of these off. Okay? I will later set up a redstone system to do some funky stuff in the background. But for now, what this is going to mean is whenever I load into the server, into the world, it's not going to just immediately start crafting stuff because it's like checking the storage out of order and thinking, oh, I need to craft stuff. But it actually has enough of the stuff. So that's going to disable that problem from happening, at least for all of these recipes. So that's fun. And yeah, and look at that. It's automatic. It's very cool. I mean, it's gonna be automatic. It's not yet. But look, that's so cool. It's so much nicer. I sadly cannot remove the things from the ADHD wall yet. Because I, need my base to function. But I can definitely turn off some of these. Like this one I can turn off. This one I cannot. This one I cannot. What else did I get? What else did I do? I didn't do that one yet. I didn't do the lead. Did the bronze. Did the bronze. Where's the bronze? Bronze. This one. Yeah. Bronze plate. I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. What else did I do? I think that's it because, yeah, these are the raw things. So there we go. I've done a decent amount. Like, there's way less lights now on this wall. Yeah. This is getting good. Gonna screenshot from memories before and after. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, dude, in the video that I'm making, totally in like a couple months that I'm gonna start on, it's gonna be so cool to see the progress of it getting worse and worse and worse, and then it gets better, and then it gets better, and then it's clean after a while. Surely it's gonna be clean after a while. Surely. But yeah, there we go. I think that's a good point to do the episode, end the episode. I think because like look how nice this is. Look how nice this is. I've made this. I mean, honestly, I can't even be mad. I made this whole area from nothing today, and also collected the miner and done stuff. But like all of this is fresh. All of this is brand new, and I also spawn proof below, so you know I can actually build above that. This is cool. This is cool. Very, very good progress. Very good progress. I'm so happy my grandson will watch the video. Grandson is gonna see the actual finished video. Yep. I mean, I'm just gonna pass it down to my grandchildren to finish the video as well, so I'm not even gonna see the finished video. Hell yeah. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna flick this switch off. And tomorrow, oh, this is important, I think. Tomorrow, I have to start the stream earlier, because I need to leave home earlier as well. I can't stream as long. So either I stream less tomorrow, or I start earlier and stream the same amount. So I think I'm gonna start 2 hours earlier. I think I'm gonna start at 1. Where normally it would be 3. So yeah, 2 hours earlier. I'm gonna do an alert thing on Discord so everybody knows as well. But yes, so tomorrow's stream 2 hours earlier. I can't say the same thing of like, oh, every stream, every time, all the same place, same time. It's not the same. It's never the same. Now it's not the same, but tomorrow is not the same. But then after that, it's gonna be the same all the time. Okay. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed. I hope I sure did. Look at all this progress. I just gotta put some dirt on top of that and make it pretty. Gotta put some grass. Yeah. All right. Anyways, thank you. Bye. Bye. You know what I'm saying? All right.